Welcome back to Nintagious. First stream of 2022. First stream of Indiewary 2022. I wasn't sure if we were going to do an Indiewary for a while, but then I decided, after picking up some games on sale during, mostly during Nintendo's eShop sale, that it would be worth doing. First on our list is going to be this little gem that I don't know much about, honestly. I think I saw this on I saw a speedrun of it during a GDQ marathon. Thought it looked cute, and that was about it. And it went on sale for like $5, so I was like, hey, let's pick it up and check it out. I believe it's a Zelda-like of some sort. I do have the shop blurb up here. Elephants are mighty protector of the world, born from the stars once per millennium. This is the age of elephant Yono, but Yono is still so very young and in a kingdom inhabited by feudal humans, undead bone whites, and robotic mechani. It's not easy to keep one's trunk out of trouble. It's about all I know. I imagine that's about all you know, so we're just gonna jump right on in. Like I said, I don't really know what to expect. I do expect it to be a little bit on the shorter side. But that's about it. But who knows, maybe it'll surprise me. Let's close that quick. I have to turn my TV back up. This is already not what I was expecting. Not even a little. I think we have a set of, like, 4 games I want to get through in Indiewary, not counting more Loop Hero and more Shovel Knight Pocket Dungeon. And, I guess if you want to count Deep Rock Galactic as well. Now, of course, we basically only have this week, and then next week we're going to be off, and then we'll have the other 2 weeks in January. So it might extend into February a bit. I don't know. We'll see how long. So I don't know how long this game is. I don't know how long the 2 other games are. One of the games we played before, I was just kind of like, hey, playing it again would be kind of nice. Hi, I'm Sundara. I saw you fall from the sky. What kind of thing are you? Why is talk? That's kind of odd. Yo, we can talk. So oddly enough, I mentioned a couple nights ago. First of all, my bot is not working at all, so that's a thing. So, I mean, maybe it's working, but it's not showing chat, so that's really odd. But anyway, Guy, Twain, how you guys doing? Anyone else that might be lurking out? JMT, good to have you as well. I mentioned last week, I mentioned a couple times that in my quest to start exercising more and actually use the exercise bike that I invested in, I started thinking, well, let's go through my watch, because I need something to keep my focus while I'm on the bike. So I started going through my watch lists on Disney Plus and Netflix, and something I've been wanting to do on Disney Plus ever since it came out was watch through every Disney Animation Studios movie. And I only just started, but coincidentally I just watched Dumbo last night, so this is an interesting coincidence. I don't know why I guess let me reboot the bot really quick. I've never seen it do that before. Just to make sure it's actually, like, functioning. Well met, Sundara. My name is Yono. I'm an elephant. I'm a human. Nice to meet you. I'm on the lookout for an adventure, which is why I'm out here in the wilderness. Then I saw this big shiny star fall from the sky, and I figured that could be a good place to look. That's how I found you so quick. That's what I'm here for, too. I'm ready for an adventure. Well, that's the best reason to go on an adventure, if you ask me. Not that I've ever been on an adventure to know any better, but there's a small village just up ahead. It's called Wind Hill. That's where I was when I saw the star. Come on, I'll take you there. Okay, doll-looking person. She's got a head bash and a trunk blast. Okie dokie. Okay, now the bot seems to be fine. I don't know what the hell that was about. Target lock. Okay. Yeah, it's like down in the teens here tonight. It got pretty cold again. Okay, it's 21. Close enough. It do be that time of the year. I'm kind of thankful that we haven't been dealing with any, like, snow. We've had very little snow, and it hasn't stuck around very long. Okay, so water bad. Good to know. Fuck those pots. Secret forest jar shrine. Please don't lift my jars. Please don't stand in front of them and press your interact button. They break easily. Thank you for your concern. Well, too late. I headbutt all of them. These big boulders are blocking the path. I just jumped over them before, but maybe you want to find another solution. No offense. Well, fuck you. I wait. What? What are you implying, doll-like person? I wager even rocks like these are no match for that mighty skull of yours. I'll see you down the road. Try and keep up. I'm upset that I cannot destroy the bushes. Wow, you really pulverized those boulders. How strong are you? I bet you can push this big heavy box around like it was nothing. Just keep walking right into it for a while until it starts moving. Personally, I can't even budge it. But you can jump, so you get to break the game's mechanics. You know, similar to, Link's Awakening Link, who just doesn't give a fuck. All these dandelions, don't you want to just blow them all out? How ploofy, and I mean your nose is huge, just imagine what a mighty gust you can whip up with that thing. Anyway, we're not far from Windhill now, just a bit more. I'll meet you again when we get there. Show off. Oh. Good. Oh, you can also blow away hearts and money. Okay, so be careful. This is what you're telling me. Got it. Whee. Can I uplift the bushes with it or no? So I can pick things up but not the bushes. Now we have a small series of puzzles to test what I have learned. Oh yeah. Yeah, she completely breaks the game. For sure. Okay, I was gonna say, this doesn't seem too terribly helpful. Found a health token, it looks like a gear. Click 4 of these and take them to your nearest health token exchange service to trade them for an extra health container. Heath container? Health container. Oh, I was hoping for one of those fancy Zelda-esque collection screens. Oh well. It's fine. Alright, now what? Yeah, you made it all the way. I knew you would. Windhill is right here. It's just a small village, nowhere near the size of Nightingale City, where I'm from. It's a cute place, though, and it's quiet, peaceful, and remote. Just the thing if you find that you need to disappear for a little while. Like you may have done? Let me guess, you're, like, someone super important and you're hiding out here. But for now, I'm loafing around in these parts of the world. By the way, don't be shy and go talk to people. That's really the best way to learn more about what is going on around here. Don't hesitate to talk to the same person several times either. I find that most people just love the sound of their own voices, and almost everyone has many interesting things to say if you just prod them a little. Okay. I myself have been bothering every stranger I've met all the way from Nightingale City. I'm sure you have. I'm sure you have. I'm sure you've enlightened this world with your presence. With a small village with a big wind obsession. Yeah, I don't remember how long the speedrun for this game was. I don't think it was long, though. Something is scribbled beneath the name. Ingrid was here. Sounds like a troublemaker. Hi. Good day. Oh, hello there, little one. You start like, holy shit, it's an elephant. pray tell what exactly are you... Okay, so elephants must not be a commonplace thing in this world. And they must not have the internet. I'm terribly sorry to ask. If it is rude, I mean, it's just, you may very well be the first four-legged creature you've ever talked... Well, okay, that's fair. Ever talked with? It's quite alright, ma'am. I'm an elephant. Elephant, you say? How curious. I've never even heard of elephants before. Come here to help people and do my best to bring joy to the world. Well, that sounds positively splendid. Welcome to Windhill, little elephant. Our village is not big, but it's quite charming, wouldn't you say? I don't know. I've seen that house so far. I think you can make many new friends here if you just take a look around. There's a robot. You have robots, but you've never heard of an elephant? Can I fit in this house? That doesn't seem appropriate. I guess I am a smaller elephant. Does he have a... astronaut head, or am I imagining that? No, he does. Did you know that the Makani built a whole network of subterranean railways all over the kingdom? One day I'm gonna ride a train all the way to Nightingale City, but I'm too small to ride that far. Can the railroads take you anywhere? Anywhere you've ever been, but only if you've been there. If I had to guess, all major cities and lots of other places as well. But you'll have to visit the cities first by yourself before you can take a train there. That's why I'm not allowed to ride yet. In the meantime, I wear my trusty adventure helmet. That's what it's called, adventure helmet. I knew I was... I knew I'd get the name eventually. Imagine never seeing an elephant before, though. Like, there's some pretty funny-looking creatures, aren't they? I could definitely imagine that being a, whoa, what the fuck kind of moment. And there's not, like, a lot of animals that share that look. I mean, I know there's a whole family, but there's not that many of them, and they're not, like, super... You don't see them everywhere. It's not like they're household pets or something. Oh wait, my scientific experiments seem to have attracted a whole lot of Snokes? They've invaded my cellar and I can't go down there anymore. Maybe I can help you clear them out? Oh, could you? They are nasty little creatures, but they're not very dangerous if one is careful. If you find any treasure down in the cellar, you can keep it as a reward for helping me with the Snoke problem. Treasure, you say? Hmm? I could study this map for hours. Windhill, Nightingale City, the Sunder Garden, and Free Haven. It's all there. Should be a map like this in every town, and we just received one here in Windhill. Okie dokie. So we started at Oma's Peninsula, I'm guessing. Let's help this man with his cellar and the Snokes, whatever those are. Oh, yep, they're snakes, alright. They explode very violently and satisfyingly. That's a necessity. Okay, you can't pick up the barrels. Ooh, health token. Are they outright just called Heath? Is it called Heath, not Health? Because it's typoed multiple times, which leads me to believe that maybe it's supposed to be intentional. Hey, Looney, how's it going? Yeah, today was your first day of the new schedule, right, Twain? I think I already asked you on Discord, but how did that run? I guess it's only the first day. You might need a little bit more time to figure out how you like it. Oh. Candy Pirate Club? No grown-ups allowed. If you can get past our obstacles, you will find our treasure. That sounds like a challenge. Oh no. It's I don't know if I can. If I push that one forward, there's not a whole lot I can do with it. I think you're supposed to be like... I'm gonna need to deal with this from the other side or something, I think. Well played. Oops. The problem with being an enormous elephant is that door hitboxes are very large. I have now discovered. I guess I just have to take a jump and... Oh, wait. Well, how do I get out of here? Oh, not like that. Wrong button. Okay, so I guess I can do something down here? We have a problem on my hands here. Yeah, I can't. It's just gonna get stuck, and then I can't do anything. Yeah, I think from when I watched this, when I watched the speedrun, that was like the first thing I noted was, oh, it's a Zelda-like. Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong. I was looking at it from the wrong side, basically. Treasure? Oh, I gotta smash the pots, dude. Necessary. No one puts pots around to not have them get smashed. Like, come on. Oh, that was very satisfying. And it taught me something, too. Okay. I'm guessing this is to, like, get out. The treasure's that way, probably. Yeah, they do. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Maybe I should have gone the other way first. This isn't what I was expecting. If I'm honest, this is very, like, initial impressions. This plays like it was maybe a mobile game or something. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I'm just being observant. Well, I'm not going to be able to get back up when I drop down there, so... Screw it. This is probably the way out, though. God, the door hitboxes are enormous. Okay, yeah, I'm out. Oops. Okay, let's go finish what we started down there before we get completely sidetracked with all this other stuff. Because they said treasure, damn it, and therefore I want treasure. Yeah, the brown pot in particular. And it makes me, like... I like that people make, like, Zelda-likes like this, because... with the annoyingly unstoppable phenomenon that is Breath of the Wild, there's a solid chance that Nintendo will never actually make another Zelda game like this. Unless it's a remake. So I'm glad that someone's like, nah, there's still a market for games like this. Yay. Nothing? That red one looked important. Oh, there's a tree. I got it. I didn't run into a single candy pirate that entire time, so... Oh no, it's only typoed the once, I guess. I'm crazy. Okay, so now I have to go back through. Okay. Okay. I don't even know what money's for yet, but I want it all. Just all it. Hey Mike, how's it going? Yeah, I remember upon seeing this at a GDQ, that was the first impression. Is like, well, I want it because it's adorable. What more do you need, really? Sorry, bright white screen made me realize there were specks of something on my screen. I did not mean to do that. I wanted to talk to you, but I guess you're coming with me now. So, okay, so this is the first house I went in, right? And that was the railroad play. Yeah. With the you can tell because there's a train in front of the shop. If you pay attention for more than 2 seconds. Which I am sometimes incapable of doing. Mercurium? Good day, sir. Aren't you a strange creature? If you don't mind me asking, sir, what exactly are you? I'm an elephant. My name is Yono. You're a pretty strange one yourself. Yeah, you're a goddamn robot. Oh, not at all, sir. I'm a Makani. I come from the robotic city-state of Freehaven. If you are wondering what I'm doing down here in Windhill, sir, the answer is that I'm on vacation. I don't think robots take... That's the end of your story? Okay. I was expecting that to go on a little bit longer. Yo, I keep the chicken? Love to see that. My bad. Welcome, adventurers. This is your health token exchange service speaking. How can I help you today? Token exchange? It's the place to trade in your health tokens for extra health containers. 1 brand new container is 4 to... Fuck, I have 3. I feel like that dialogue lasted way longer than it had any business lasting. For all they had to say was, bring 4 health tokens here. This chicken is my new best friend. I don't care what anyone says. I'm sure I'm gonna lose him eventually, but for now, we're having a grand old time. Okay, I didn't mean to press that button. That was comedic streamer timing at its finest. Okay, that's not terribly helpful. Good thing I didn't name him. I would have felt significantly worse about what just happened. Hi. This game's buttons are weird. Because, like, talk is on Y and shit. I don't know, it feels strange. The old man who lives... Oh, I accidentally bumped the stick. The old man who lives down over there is so scary. He's the village undertaker. And he's a zombie. A zombie? What do you mean? I mean, he's not alive. He's no less a corpse than those he has undertaken to undertake. He's wearing a long black cloak, his hands are cold as the breath of death, and his face is as white as bone. He gives me the heebie-jeebies. What are you doing here by his house, then? I want to get a good look at him, of course. This is so exciting. Well, if whatever... Oh, right. This, okay. I guess you need something to do in a quiet mountain town, right? This is a scary zombie man's house. Oh, he's not a zombie. He's a Grim Reaper, dude. Oh, dear lord. Hello, stranger. You are new to these lands. Yes, in fact, I just landed. I've never seen an elephant before. They say it's an omen of good things to come for both the living and the dead. You know what? I respect you, because you actually know what an elephant is. I'm one of the Bone Whites. We are the walking remains of the long-time dead, eternally enjoying the beauty of this world. That actually sounds pretty pleasant. Have a nice day, sir. Hi. You look like a Disney character. That's an unsettling looking scarecrow. This looks like a barber shop? What use would I have for a barber shop? Good day, I'm a traveling marble merchant? You sell marbles? That's very nice. Yono's so polite. Not good at all. I put down the merchandise for a short while, and now I can't for the life of me remember where I put. Oh wow, you're a bad salesman. Have you lost your marbles? Yes, I have. I can't find them anywhere. I'll help you look, you will? Yes, I'm an elephant. I'm here to... That's what we do. We find marbles, baby. I'm here to bring peace and harmony and to help anyone in need. I'll find your marbles for you. Yay, quests, I guess? Mithranda, welcome to the Wind Hill Barbershop. What can I do for you today? Something cheerful and light? Maybe you're looking for something that brings out the mystery in you? Oh. I mean, I do have money, but I feel like Baby Blue is just, you can't beat it. I mean, that's very, very orange. Twain would not approve, so I feel I can't without any, like, absolutely not. And then we have Ang, elephant. Now he does look like a plushie. Baby elephants really like humans. They're like a toddler with a kitten. Oh, that's not bad. Ooh, that's fancy. I don't have money for any of this stuff, though. Well, it's good to know it's here, I guess. Well, that's where we want to go, because annoying doll-like person is up there. Hef, what to do? Oh, what are you? I'm an elephant. I've come to this realm to help the people. No, this is gonna be like... Yono's just gonna be a broken record like this, huh? Why, that is certainly grand, for I am indeed in need. Do you see my crops over there? I just can't get them to grow. Why not? What do they need? Beats me. Maybe they just need some water. It has been rather dry of late. Maybe you can find a tub of water somewhere and fill up that prolonged proboscis of yours. Certainly sounds like a job for me. You mean like this, up here? Man, it's a good thing I can figure out what are these. Well. Oh, did he get fatter when I drank the water? Oh, that was terrible aim. I apologize for my words and my deeds. Hey, Scarlet. Their brain reacts the same way that ours do when we see a puppy or kitten. They think we're cute. Really? I don't know if I've ever even seen, like, an elephant, like, even close up close. Like, in person. Probably have, but not super often. This house is pointless and has no reason to exist. Okay, thankfully the flowers stayed watered, so I didn't get screwed. Oh. Oh. Yay.
Ah.
Okay. Let's go get some more health. Enough health tokens for a brand new health container. Your maximum health will be increased by 1 and your health fully replenished. Nice. Not that I really have a reason for that. Like, we haven't been in combat yet. Oh, you know, I didn't even put together that those were supposed to be marbles. I thought it was a bag of candy. Or seeds, or something.
Oh.
300 coins? Shut up, Yono! Oh, okay, sure. Go donate the money instead. I guess that's fantastic. I'm very proud of you. Because I'm not allowed to be upset that you didn't give me the money because you're giving it to charity. What's this dude's thing? Boy there, Yono. Look at this sleeping boy I found. Can we keep him? No, we can't keep him. You can't keep people. Judging from his clothes and shaved head, I'd wager he's a monk from the temple in the city, though he can hardly be more than a novice. And that makes me wonder what he's doing all the way out here. Perhaps what he should be doing instead of dozing off. Wouldn't it be hilarious to wake him up in a really startling fashion? No. Because if I was woken up like that, I would be furious, and I would be like, we're not friends anymore. So, maybe I should yell really loudly in his ear. I would push you off of this bridge. No way, let's splash a bucket of water in his face. That would certainly be a right laugh. I would push you off of this bridge. Don't you think he'll be upset? See, Yono's got a fucking conscience. You love to see it. Look at it this way. He's most likely here in Windhill for a reason. Some pilgrimage or mission or something. And if that's the case, he probably shouldn't be sleeping like this in the first place. I don't think you're one... Like, you... It's not your place to say that. In fact, I bet he'll be thankful if you wake him up. You trickster. And Yono's a naive elephant who's only existed for a day, so he's probably gonna believe you. Gee, you're right. I should be a total asshole to this person I've never even exchanged words with before. What? What's going on? I'm awake, I'm awake. Hello there, sleepyhead. My name's Sundara. This is my friend Yono. He's an elephant. He's the jackass that threw water in your face. Can you believe that? Hi, Sundara. I'm pleased to meet you. My name is Kai, and Wait, did you say elephant? Ivory above. You really are an elephant. You have the trunk and the ears and everything. Can't believe my eyes. Well, I mean, I respect you for the fact that you know what an elephant is. Believe it, Buster. He looks just like that big statue in the town square. And it is true, all of it. That means there are blessed times, and these are blessed times indeed. I'm glad my present means so much to you, but I wouldn't exactly say it means everything. Most people nowadays regard elephants as creatures of myth, if they know of you at all. There have been over 1,000 years since this world was last visited by an elephant, and the memories of those times have been transformed to fancy legends and fairy tales. The temple in Nightingale City is trying to keep the old traditions alive, but we're only a handful of monks nowadays, and desperate enough to initiate just about anyone, it seems. Can I just punt Sundara right off the cliff? Rude. Sundara, that wasn't a very nice thing to say. See, Yono, I respect it. I'm sent here to Windhill on a mission, though what that mission was never really specified. I suspect they just wanted me out of the temple for a while after the incident with the tapestry and the soup. I mean, you're probably here to get the elephant? And the cat, and the ancient vase. Oh man, I wish I could have seen that. But I'm glad I'm here now, and get to see Yono the elephant with my own eyes. I must guide you back to Nightingale City. How surprised the other monks will be when I, the lost hope, return with the next elephant. From Nightingale City as well, and that's where all the real action is. Now that Yono is here, we should totally spread the good news to all people of the cave. That sounds loud and obnoxious. Just the job for you, but I don't want a part of it. Head north from here through Hedgehog Forest. Come on, let's go already. Great. What? Okay, was there anything else to do here? I don't think so. I think I'm guessing since I got the health that's more or less what I needed to do here. Yeah, if I'm woken up like that, it's like someone better be dying. Sorry. Actually, I'm not, because you're kind of a jerk. Better watch out, Yono. There are a couple of rob-goblins down in the valley, and they seem to have blocked the path with a fire. What are they? Predatory and aggressive little scavengers. Because of their weapons and armor, they look a bit like people, but they're really not. They're just attracted to metals and will carry around anything they find, steal, or plunder. They're just like what my mom says our lives would be like without a structured society. Nasty, brutish, and short. I don't think... I keep pressing A to talk. You hiccup a lot, which is interesting. Ever since I can remember, I've always wanted to believe in the stories. That's why I became a monk in the first place. To learn more about the mystical elephants who come to our world every millennium to restore balance and harmony in a realm of chaos. And now you're here, which confirms my beliefs and brings a purpose to my whole life. I was so lost. I'm terribly sorry for the state of the world, Yono. There are rob-goblins all over the place. It's a real hassle to travel between cities. I'm afraid you'll have to see a fight or two before we reach our journey's end. I'll certainly do my best. I have faith in you, well, obviously, but you know what I mean. Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute. My life is complete. They're so cute. I'm gonna have to put you down, little one, and I don't think there's a way to put you down nicely. I have to just huck you, so that's unfortunate. Yo, love to see it. Hey Mulligan, how's it going? Be it the day after your son was born. I'm guessing it's not too long of a game. It is delightful, though. His current obsession is Slime Rancher on Switch. That's one of those games I've been like, I should play at some point. From what I've seen of it, I'm like, I would probably enjoy this. And yeah, this game came out like way back when the Switch came out, so this game's it's not new or anything. I'm Brad, how's it going? Oh my goodness. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I wish I could pick up a stack of them. Like, just keep picking them up until I'm carrying a whole bunch of them. Because that would just be extra adorable. Oh, I see a health thing, a health gear. Why are they gears? Oh, I'm gonna have to put you down because I can't interact with things. By the Queen's order, Hedgehog Tunnel has been filled with traps. This is an attempt to keep the Robgoblins out. Please proceed with caution. Do you really think that would keep goblins out? This is a sincere question. They explode so just pleasantly. Pop. What's that? Is this a dungeon? Are we in a dungeon? I think we're in a dungeon, dude. Vaguely reminded you of Dragon Quest builders? I could maybe see that in tone and such. Fuck you. Let's just go. All over here, okay. Good stuff. Reminds me of Evoland a bit too. Yeah, show you. Oh, no, 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 no. Yay. Well, shit. I thought that was gonna fall in the water. I was like, you better not. Original Dragon Quest Builders is still $60. It probably goes on sale every now and then. That does seem kind of insane, though, given that, you know, there's a sequel. So you think they would have at least dropped down to, like, 40 or something? Combat seems very arbitrary, if I'm being honest. The cable raft system is out of order during low tide. Sorry for the inconvenience. You're not forgiven. Do I have so much money now all of a sudden? The sequel's on sale for less? Okay, that doesn't make any sense. problem solving. $26 for the sequel's pretty good. Even if it had awful, hateable characters. Well, not characters, just that one. That was just completely awful. Yay. What's down here? Or is that the way we came in? Yes, this is the way we came in. I've done nothing but waste time. Yeah, 2 had a bunch of DLC. I never got it. I never even, like, really finished 2. Because the characters made me want to fucking scream. I feel like I should try to replay both of them at some point. Because those were a very good time. They did very good things for the channel. Like, they were popular series. Both in terms of views and in terms of you guys seem to like them.
But you didn't expect to meet me here. Can you guess how I got here? I snuck on a train and rode it all the way to this weird tunnel. It was awesome. It was the best. I'm glad to hear that, but this tunnel's full of traps and robgoblins. It could... We've seen, like, 2 robgoblins, dude. We've seen more hedgehogs than robgoblins. You want me to tell you something about trains? I know a lot about trains. Whenever you arrive at a new place, it's a good habit to seek out and check in at the train station so that you can quickly travel there again in the future. I knew that already. The fuck? Okay, so... Well, that's just adorable. Oh. Oh. Unexpected.
Like Tifa? How dare you? The game definitely had worse characters than that. No. No, they won't drop. But while most games do have, like, one character that's kind of like, ugh, none of them compare to that one character in Dragon Quest Builders 2. Like, not only did they design that character, like, intentionally to be unlikable, but then they expected you to still like him. It doesn't make any sense. God, it was so bad. The game was so good other than that. That's the upsetting thing to me. Because it's like, mechanically, it was really good. It was a little janky. Yikes. What was the point of that? Just a return route, I guess? Well, poo. Here I thought I was solving a thing. Okay, that was a little scary. I'm not sure how I actually made it. whole ass digital deluxe edition of 2 is still only 50 while 1 remains at 6. That is crazy. That's very Square Enix and their NFT ways. For those that missed it, I guess Square Enix is topical because they started being like, we're gonna make NFTs, and people are like, fuck you. Because apparently the Japanese society like fucking hates NFTs. They're like, that's just hot trash. So they're being very vocal about like Square Enix needs to get fucked. And I was like, huh, that's interesting. Oh. Oh. I thought you were a Tifa defender on that, Mike. Defending the fact that like it's not like she knows how to address issues like that. It's not like she's like a professional. So we want to hit that one first, not the door. But we haven't even really gotten to the point where she's enabling that in the remake yet, have we? I'm curious to see if they, like, elaborate on it a little bit. But I want the treasure. I don't think I can do anything about it yet, though. No, because I'm gonna need, like, a key. Okay. I follow. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Or are you just talking about Final Fantasy VII and not the remake? I thought you said the remake. Dragon Quest XI is only 40 and on sale for 20. So that's cheaper than Dragon Quest Builders 1? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. You wouldn't refuse a decent game just because the corporate president said it is something idiotic. I think it's a little bit more than the CEO said something stupid. I think they actually have plans. I didn't completely read into it, but I think they actually have plans to like put NFTs into their fucking games or something, and people are kind of like, you can get the fuck out of here. Ow. That sucked. I took 2 hits from that. Again, didn't fully read into it. I honestly don't fully understand NFTs in general, if I'm being completely honest. The very concept of them doesn't make any fucking sense to me. Like, at all. I don't understand why people are stupid enough to buy things that have no substance. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Like, I don't understand why people would buy tweets and shit. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Every time I try to read into it, I'm like, yeah, it makes less sense now. Like, the more I read about it, the more I'm like, this doesn't make any sense. Why are people insane? Anyway. Also, hey Volpe, how's it going? Yeah, Ubisoft was like, that was a while ago. Not to make it, not to say it's like okay now or anything like that, but it was a while ago. I think I'm gonna have to hit that from the other side. Is that what they're getting at? Fuck you. You're buying a receipt of a receipt? As I said, the more I know about it, the less sense it makes. Like, I don't understand how people are insane. It doesn't make any sense. Goodies. But I don't have the key yet. That's problematic. Also, I have to, like, reopen this door every time, right? Well, that's annoying. Really? Yeah, I have like, I follow some artists that got really into NFTs and supporting them, and I was like, well, I think I'm gonna unfollow you now, because this doesn't make any goddamn sense to me. And maybe I'm just being a boomer, but, like, I just don't get it. And some people have tried to say, like, you're an artist, you sell commissions all the time, right? Yeah, but that's a little bit different. They're outright hiring me to, like, bring their idea to life. That's a little bit more of an exchange. They don't buy existing artwork that I've done. And even then, how do you prove the owner? Like, I don't get it. It seems like a bunch of people are buying things just because they're like, well, I might be able to resell them and make more money. That seems like the entire concept behind what they're doing, and it doesn't make any sense to me. It's like investing, but it's like Zoomer investing. I don't know. Can I hit this from here? I can hit it from here. Okay. That's what I was missing. What does that actually do for me, though? Ah. Oh. I'm seeing. I see what I was missing. Thank you. But then it's also that I feel like the more I read about NFTs, the less I care to understand them. To a point, I'm just kind of like, people are insane, and I'm just gonna let them live their insane lives, and it doesn't affect me anyway, so I might as well just let it happen, and if in a year they decide that they're insane, I can just be like, well, yeah. It took you a remarkable amount of time to figure that one out. Where are we? Let's wait at Nightingale City. Ingrid was here. Ingrid was here. I don't know who that is yet. that any of the publishers who are talking about crypto or decentralized gaming will ever release anything remotely involving it, because it makes no practical sense. Yeah, I think I was following someone who was going on a rant about, like, oh, there's so much room to grow in, like, in making games that involve NFTs, and I was like, you're crazy. Like, what? You refuse to call it a massive electrical charge trapped in a chain of overpriced video cards money. I've never understood crypto in general, to be honest. And I've never cared to, because it's been like... When did crypto first become a thing? It's been like 20 years, hasn't it? And it still is not a thing. It's still just a thing that people are acting like will be a thing someday. And I'm just like... I don't care.
Hey.
Word of your arrival has spread. Elephant and Queen Cyntharia wishes to see you forthwith. Please proceed into the city.
Hey.
Oh wow, you really are an elephant. We heard rumors that an elephant has come, but I didn't know what to believe. Welcome to Nightingale City, home of the royal family and high seat of the kingdom. The Queen wants to talk to you, and I suggest you seek her out in the castle right away. This is so exciting, is it? I'm not feeling your excitement, if I'm being honest. That do be an elephant statue, and it has 6 legs? Or is that 8 legs? Does it have more in the back? It looks like it, doesn't it? So that's a thing. The warrior pacifist? Hi! Nightingale City is the capital of the kingdom. To the north is the Sunder Garden, city of the dead, and to the east is Freehaven, the Makani's attempt at a sustainable political unit. Attempt? That, like, you... all that was the only word you had to say for me to be like, oh, yep, you're a hater. It's fine, guy. I have no idea. I don't understand crypto and NFT at all, which is part of how the conversation went that way. I just don't fucking get it. And the more I try to read about it, the more I'm like, nope, this is insane.
Hey.
Throne chamber. Oh, we were supposed to go to the train place. This just in, Elephant Yono has arrived in Nightingale City. Queen Cyntharia has issued a demand to meet with our new elephant. Will Yono agree to meet with the Queen? What does Her Highness have to say to him? Stay tuned for further developments. Thanks for reminding me that I'm, like, of who I am, I guess? If anything, I just often like to hear people say, like, yeah, it's dumb, because it makes me go, oh, okay, so I'm not the only one that's insane. Or I'm not the one that's insane. Thank you. Like, that's all I really needed to know. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I, like, unlocked this or whatever. And yeah, I think, like, someone told me that I should just come up with something like that monkey one, just to make a quick buck off of NFTs, but I was like, would it even work? Did people even pay real money for this shit? Or are they just giving you crypto and you have no reason to believe it's ever actually going to be worth anything? When crypto's been a thing for the last 15, 20 years and it's still nothing. People just act like, oh, you're sleeping on it. Someday it's going to be worth something. It's like, I don't think it is. Maybe it will, but with the way things have panned out so far, I don't really believe it. Though I will return to my grave in the Sunder Garden someday, I have been staying here in Nightingale City for over 120 years. It's a fascinating place, and it's a very curious thing to watch a city grow like this one has. If I died and then was able to come back as a neat-looking skeleton person and just, like, live forever, I think I'd be down with that. As long as I had, like, you know, I was a skeleton with some artistic style and not just, you know, a real-ass skeleton, because that would suck. I have to be like a Tim Burton-ass skeleton, you know what I'm saying? Hi, you made it. This is Nightingale City. You already knew that. I wanted to show you the temple and the rest of the monks. I can't wait to see the Grand Master's face when he sees you. But the Queen has issued a demand to meet you, and I really don't think you should keep her waiting for very long. Where's Sunday? Who? Who cares? Oh, she went up ahead towards the castle. I don't know. She seemed a little nervous to be here for some reason and dodged out of sight pretty quickly. I don't trust her, Yono. I think there's something she's not telling us. Did I screw up again? Should I have kept a better eye on her to discover if she's up to no good? You did good, Kai. I did not know his name was Kai. I'll go find this castle and see if I meet Sundara along the way.
Hey!
Fine! Anti-exploration assholes. Oh, this is just, health. And I don't think I have enough for health? I have 3. I wonder if I'm supposed to have 4 by now. Did I miss one? Anyway. Is it valuable, though? I don't think people are saying it's valuable. They're saying it will be valuable. And they've been saying that for 15 years, and it's still not valuable. People act like it's the future, and it's like, I think to be the future, you have to take off a little bit faster than it has been. I was kind of hoping the map would have, like, let you see all the heart pieces, and I'd be able to be like, oh,
Hey!
there's the one I'm missing. Looks like that's not the case, though. What's in here? Almost walked right past this. Well, this is a house that has nothing in it. Cool. It has a printing press of some sort. Nothing? Okay.
Hey!
That's like the best way to welcome someone to a city. Don't cause any trouble now. Why are you assuming I'm gonna cause trouble? What's wrong with you? Oh my goodness. I'm the Queen's executioner. We often like to forget, but even noble political power is fundamentally an extension of the physical power of violence. Is this game gonna get, like, meta? And
Hey!
I don't wanna. I wanna go this way first. And break all your pots, because you told me not to get in trouble, so. Interesting. Are they gonna throw me in jail? They, like, threaten to execute me. Do we have a Chrono Trigger thing on our hands? Stay out of trouble. I can't help but feel like I'm gonna have to put my foot down and say we're moving on from this conversation, because I feel like half of you are missing the point of the conversation, to be honest. I see a lot of things being said where I'm like, what the fuck does that have to do with anything? You're arguing for the sake of arguing at this point. Why can't Yono talk to animals? That's what I'd like to know. What are you doing sneaking around in the castle garden? Casually avoiding the city guards. But anyway, here's the... I do not trust this character at all. I'm talking about a quite a number of people, Scarlet. And it's making me reach a point where I'm like, I'm just gonna stop looking at chat, and I don't like having that thought. Because I don't want to not look at chat. But if there's things being said that don't have anything to do with anything, I can't help but be like, why am I even reading chat? Especially when I'm delaying, gameplay because of it. I think you are, Scarlet, yeah. Which I get what your point is. Like, I get it, but it's also like, it's not furthering the conversation. It's just being like, I hate it, so I'm going to stir the pot with it. You know what I mean? But anyway, here's the castle. The queen is waiting for you inside. Inform what intelligence I have gathered. And from what intelligence? That's a typo. I have gathered she seems to have something important to say to you. Maybe the end of the world is lurking around the bend after all. Why don't we step inside and meet her then? Maybe you can introduce me. Honestly, I hope the end of the world is lurking around the corner, because, like, honestly, this game's a little too, peaceful so far. I feel like something needs to happen. If it continues to be this happy and, oh, I'm just gonna go around and help people, I honestly might get bored. Nope, I'm sorry, but I can't go inside with you. Someone might recognize me, and we wouldn't want that. I don't like you. Just gonna be clear, that peacock is pecking my ass. Things escalated very quickly. Why do those birds have the NBC logo on their butts? The same reason why they used, why they made a 3D printed save icon in Inscription. That connection didn't click the way I really wanted. Imagine a world in like 100 years where peacocks are extinct. And they're just known as NBC logos. Subconsciously, you're irritated by the high price of Builders 1. I mean, that's pretty stupid. You're not wrong. You're not wrong to be irritated. It's pretty dumb. Which platform is that on, by the way? PS4, I assume? The fact that the spin-offs are more expensive than Dragon Quest XI is just kind of dumb. That doesn't make any sense. I don't think money's the problem there, though. I think Square Enix is the problem. Now, is Square Enix motivated by money, and that's part of the problem? Sure. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Hi, Peacock Lady. With a big red triangle nose. Elephant Yono, we are Her Highness Queen Cyntharia I. News of your arrival has preceded you, Elephant Yono. It seems the old monks were right that an elephant would appear in our time of need. But this place seems very peaceful and happy. I don't think you're in need. I do underestimate humanity's ability to kill anything. I was giving them more credit than they were probably worth. I'm glad to be of assistance. Wait, time of need? What does that mean? Our daughter is missing. The young princess has been kidnapped. We assume you have come here to find her? Well, I will certainly... It better not be that doll-looking person, because... Do not like. Well, I'll certainly do my best to help out. A missing child is a serious matter, royal offspring or not. Our baby girl has been stolen from us. Worry not, your highness. I will find the lost princess. Who could have taken her, do you think? Those walking corpses from the Sundergarden, we're sure. Rumor has it that they steal human children all the time to use in the dark rituals that keep them alive, or else to perform sickening experiments on. We never thought the Bone Whites would have the nerve to stretch out their profane fingers towards the royal family. Do you really think another nation would just do that? And be quiet about it? Like, I'm pretty sure if another nation was that fucking evil, they'd be, like, unquestionably evil. You wouldn't be suspecting it. You'd be like, yo, they're fucking evil. Maybe I'm wrong. Your Highness, I've met a few Bone Whites, and I wouldn't say they seem the kind to steal babies. Or else it's the Makani who are behind this. But... yeah, let's just immediately blame every other nation. Okay. We've known for a long time that unrest is growing in Freehaven, and this could very well be part of some barbaric coup to bargain away their trade taxes. Those clockwork brains of theirs can be shrewdly political, and their lack of human emotions make the robots ruthless and unpredictable. And you seem to have trust issues, so, you know, nobody's perfect. I see. Your Highness, let me investigate this matter. I'll do whatever I can to get the missing princess safely back to you. At first, we didn't believe in elephants, but since you're here now, we expect you'll be able to solve this with ease. At least that's the impression we have gotten from the stories, that your kind can move mountains, end wars, and align the planets. No pressure. No pressure. With such immense power, we expect you'll be able to find our kidnapped daughter and punish those responsible accordingly. I'll do my best, Your Highness. Fuck your pot. Why still babies? They can't do anything? I don't know. Ask the assholes in Resident Evil 8. Oh, with Dragon Quest 11? Yeah, because you, like, don't get, like... You don't even get an upgrade option to the Definitive Edition, right? Yeah. That and the Final Fantasy VII Remake PC port is apparently hot trash. How's your meeting with the Queen? Intense character, isn't she? You're right, Sandara. There's a great calamity happening to the kingdom, which I was sent to repair. I know what it is now. Let me guess, the princess is missing? I don't trust you. Why, yes, how did you know that? I'm the missing prince? They implied it was a baby. Didn't they? I'd rather it stayed that way for at least a little while longer. You're the princess, and what are you doing out here? Your mother is very worried about you. Just ran away a little. You can't run away a little. Have you any idea what life in the court is like? It's all polite conversation here, respectful bows there, exquisite food, and fancy dresses. Have you tried doing a somersault in a dress? I don't think many people have. Well, I had to get away from it all a little while. Please don't make me go back in there. I don't see the family resemblance here at all, by the way. My mom would throw a fit if she sees my hair like this. Okay, well, maybe that's part of it. And I want to travel the world. I want to see the Sundergarden and Freehaven, too, and I want to do all kinds of weird stuff. Are you sure? Your mother seemed rather upset. Perhaps it would be better to let her know where you're going. Yeah, before she declares war on both other nations? Maybe? Oh my god. I can tell that, like... Honestly, I think this game might have a problem where this character is clearly going to be important, and I don't like her. She's an unlikable character who's just horribly naive, and that's gonna cause half of the strife in this game, I bet. Anyway, you're clearly not familiar with my mother. We have a world to save, you and I and that monk boy, and even if the world's not in trouble yet, then maybe we'll have to cause some See what I mean? Fucking Malroth over here. Just want something other than to rebuy the game at full price. Yeah, and I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Just a discount or something. Like 50% off if you own the original version or something. Maybe you want a little bit more than that, but it's like just something, right? These prison cells are going to be important later, I can almost guarantee. Because why would they be here? Okay, this is where the executioner was, right? I'm guessing that I'm guessing this place is open now, and they're gonna stop barring my way, and I can do things. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want, like, an evil elephant to descend from the heavens and just fuck everything up. I need some strife. I need some strife. Hopefully not incurred by that little girl. What the fuck? Sign painting workshop providing the world with signs. Well, it's very self-aware. It's one of those games that looks adorable, it gets really dark and fucked up, isn't it? I kind of hope so, because, like, okay, so I love how, like, adorable and wholesome it is. It's not that that's a problem. But if the game is, like, 10 hours long, and it's this adorable and wholesome the entire time, with, like, no strife, yet this much dialogue, I'm probably gonna have a problem with that. Because they're talking a lot, but, like, nothing's happening. It's just, hey, everybody's happy. And it's like, that's great, but you don't need dialogue to, like, make me understand that. There are maybe better ways of doing it. I just want to go to a dungeon, baby. Also, this town is huge. Let's back it up here a second. Alright, what's in here? My bad. I have a health token, which I won in a lottery, but I don't have any use for it myself. I'm dead, I don't have health. I know, why don't you take it? You can trade it in at the health token exchange service. Well, thanks, mister. Madam? Whatever. You're a skeleton, I can't tell. I'm gonna be honest. It's nothing personal. It's just, you're a skeleton. Okay, so there's a whole area up there we can turn in and get more health that we don't need because we haven't really been fighting anything. Yay. I have a lot of money. I don't know how that happened. Okay, they wouldn't let me go down there. They would let me go in all of these, if I recall correctly. Let's go down here. But there's pots that I want to smash. No, they don't have any upgrade options. It's just... Give us $60, please. I don't know, is it even $60? Maybe it's not. Honestly, it'll probably drop in price after too long, but... Madam Maximel, I'm your go-to fortune teller for all things psychic. What can I tell you about your future? What can you tell me? Absolutely nothing, that's what. Without my crystal ball, I'm completely helpless in the void beyond. My no-good sister has nicked it, and is trying to use it for herself despite having no talent whatsoever in matters of clairvoyance. Your sister, is she a medium as well? Well, I'd say she's more of a small. Got him. But here you come, a tall, dark stranger. I'm not dark. To fetch my crystal ball back for me, no? I'll see what I can do. I'm nothing against skeletons, it's just, you know... Should do something so I know whether to address you as sir or madam.
The trade between humans and Makani goes by sea between Nightingale and Freehaven, but is entirely controlled by Nightingale City. They force us to pay high taxes and a tariff on everything we trade, which means Freehaven remains a scrappy outpost. Wait! They control, like, the route itself, but then also hit you with high tax?
That's pretty shitty. Like, they're basically just importing all on their own and then banging you for it. Like, that's not great. Right? Am I crazy? I don't know how shit like this works, but that seems low. I'm trying to find ways of getting around the tariff, if you know what I mean. I have a fake manifest here for a shipment of manufactured goods from Freehaven, but it needs an official stamp before we can show it to the harbor master. Luckily, we have a human sympathizer who works in the Queen's Guard and has better access to official documents. Could you take this fake cargo manifest to our friend in the Queen's Guard, get the stamp, and then give it to the harbor master? Harbor master office is located by the docks downtown from the Elephant Temple. Sympathizer guard is in the fourth guard from the entrance in the Queen's throne room. That's a lot of instructions. I'm not gonna lie to you. Is this what I'm supposed to take? I didn't mean to grab this, if I'm being honest. I'm glad I did, though, because they probably wanted me to. I mean, they were wearing a lot of clothes. They were either wearing a long coat or a dress. So I couldn't really tell from that. Alright, so we're just gonna casually find help these people out by finding a law loophole really quick. I'm sure this will be fine. A book about soups? It's the fake manifest he was... Oh, well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. It's the fake manifest. Just use the controller I got. That should be fine, hopefully. Oh god, am I all the way back here? No, I still have all my health. So it auto-saved right when I died, but I don't have the book anymore. So, or not when I died, when it crashed. It has a picture of Super Coffee on it. I was not paying attention when I had on it. I'll look when I go back to get it. I'll do the zoom in thingy. Were these people here before? What's up? Hi, Mimi.
And Mono. Looking for our lost dog Mello. He ran away and hasn't come back. If you see him, please bring him back to us. I don't think I've seen any dogs. Is that a dog? No. Yes, but not the dog. Ooh. Elephant. I'm an elephant. Lucky Elephant Tavern. Hi. I can't talk to you from across the counter, it seems. There we go. Hi. Welcome to the Lucky Elephant Tavern. It's an honor to have you in the kingdom, Elephant Yono. Please, or let me offer you a mug of warm milk to restore your strength. Gee, thanks. I already had full health, but I guess I'll give you credit for making the offer.
Hey.
Oh, this guy's cracked. I just thought of a really funny joke. Oh, never mind. Only me and my baby brother would get it. You gotta tell us, dude. Fine. Yeah, but they said the dog's name was Mello or something, so that's not the dog. That guy in the corner that was laughing was Riley, by the way. Why do I slide downstairs? Why do I slide on stairs? That's very odd. Alright, I guess let's go get that manifest again. Also, we didn't go in here, so let's also do that. Can't let you inside to see my son. You might smuggle in messages from that girl. Julie? Is that just supposed to be Julie? It's a very strange spelling that I've never seen before. She's no good for him, you know. Son needs to hook up with a pirate or something. A girl. Oh yeah, that's good influence. Girl with some action in her. A quiet and bookish girl like Julie will only enable his already alarming leanings towards poetry and such nonsense. Simply can't let you inside. What if I'm a goddamn elephant? What are you gonna do about it? My bad. Alright, let's try that again. Yeah, what's he gonna do? Scarlet, that's a boat. That's definitely a boat. I think from a distance, I could see why you thought it was like a bowl with steam coming off of it. You said it was the fourth one, right? Or was it the fourth one from the right? Fuck.
Hey.
Yeah, it was fourth one. But we treat the economy of Freehaven as shameful, and on top of that, it's also holding us all back. We humans could benefit greatly from the robots industry and manufactured goods, but instead we are starving them of resources, which keeps their production on an infantile state. Take this stamped manifest to the harbor master near the docks. Freehaven thanks you. I got a stamp. Yay. Where are the docks? There's something back there. Mostly looking in case it was the dog that I'm supposed to be finding. Yeah, it's one of them candle stamps things. Also known as wax stamps, yes. Oh, when he picks stuff up? Hat?
the hat for? Okay, this is kind of by the docks. But maybe not the by the docks they're talking about. This is also by the docks. This is probably what they mean. Harbor Master's office. Here you go. Take this illegally modified document. What a hairdo, dude. Oh. Welcome to Nightingale City Docks. Do you have anything to declare? I do, in fact. I'm delivering the manifest for a shipment coming in from Freehaven. It's a completely legally modified legal document. Perfect, and it already has the proper stamp, I see. Everything should be in order then. Here's a coin for your trouble. Oh boy, a coin. Fuck your pots. Alright, we might as well see what else we can find down here before we leave. There's a bunch of stuff in this area that we haven't checked yet. Strange. Treasure, please. Oh. 1 of 4, though, so it's not that exciting, to be fair. Blink looks like an asshole when he breaks things, but you kind of take a baby elephant destroying a house as a given. Yeah, like, what'd you expect was gonna happen? When you just gave an elephant free roam of your city. Is he even a baby elephant? Like, he's really, like, cute, right? But he's kind of large. I think he's larger than the average baby elephant would be. But maybe I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Like, he's still the size of, like, a person. I'm a sculptor, and I'm working on a marble statue of you. What do you think? It's an artistic representation. It sure is. And I respect it. Don't get me wrong. They told me to talk to people multiple times, but no one said a different thing a second time around yet. Okay, what's in here? Oh, it's you, the small one. Madame Pompadour? You don't have a pompadour, though. The greatest fortune teller in the land. Let me tell you about your future. Ooh, I see the paw of a monkey and old and dusty artifact. You'll find this object, and when you do, you will bring it to me. You're looking for a monkey's paw? Yes, I am. Okay, that's all you had to say. You didn't have to fucking play me. Like, it's fine. All you have to do is say, hey, Mr. Elephant that helps everybody, could you help me too? And I'd say, I guess. I don't know what this is for, but I got a hat. Hi. Good day, Mr. Elephant. Cool, good conversation. Sugar up a baby rhinoceros and release it in a jewelry store. This boy across town who I really like, but I'm much too shy to ever go up and talk to him. It's Julie. What should I do? Maybe I can help? Oh, would you? I've got this bouquet of red roses here. Could you maybe deliver them to him and tell him about me? Boy's name is Gearish? Gearish? And he lives near... How do you people pronounce your names? He lives near the Lucky... I know, I've heard all about him, but I can't do that at the moment, because I don't... How would I get it in? I have no idea. It's probably what he's asking, too. Heyo! Let's just do this really quick. And step all over him. I'm gonna leave the hat, because I don't know what to do with it yet, so... Oh, when I said hat, did you think I meant this person's hair? And that's why you said I think it's just tall hair? No, I was definitely talking about that hat. You see something like that and you're like, that's important. Okay, hold on, back it up. Let's talk to some of the people down here. Hi, Trixie. I know how to pronounce that. Trixie the Magnificent. That's a My Little Pony character, magician and street performer. Or at least I used to be. One day the wind blew my top hat right off my noggin and stole it. If only there was a top hat around here somewhere. All I have now is this antique music box, and it's not nearly as interesting as my old act. Excuse me. Oh god, I yeeted it into oblivion. Okay, we're fine. I got it. Here you go, great and powerful Trixie. That's my hat. Did you retrieve it for me? Certainly. Magnificent. Now I'll be able to perform again. I won't need this antique music box anymore. You can take it if you want. Someone else might be looking for it. Well, I haven't heard anything about that, so... Cool, good conversation. Ooh. Hey, it's Marble Dude. This is the Elephant Temple. That's just gonna play. At all times, huh? It's the Elephant Temple where monks await the next appearance. I'm right here, though. It's fine. You can stop waiting. I assume there can only be, like, one elephant at a time, so I think you can just kind of... You can relax. It's fine. Oh. Hi. Used to be many like these all over the world, but these days there aren't many monks or temples left. Hope this will change now that another elephant has appeared. Oh! Oh! Ivory above. Kai was speaking true. A new elephant has arrived. I forgot that we were, like, supposed to come here at some point.
It amazes me that you are here, and also that the first of our order who would stumble upon you is none other than Kai, the inept adept. Wow, rude. I sent him on a pilgrimage, shall we say, to Windhill, mostly to get him out of the temple for a little while. Rude. He's a very good little boy, bless his poor soul, but for all his good intentions, he has a way of fumbling any task given to him. He can become something of a burden. Trust you intend to begin your journey across the world shortly? Young Kai seems anxious to join you on your travels, and perhaps it is for the best for everyone involved if you just took him with you. Do I have to? Taking a, like, okay, even though I'm criticizing him for being rude, taking someone that's, like, just clumsy with you on a world-saving mission seems like a bad idea. Right? Welcome to the Elephant Temple where I live. The other monks thought I was joking when I said I saw an elephant in the forest. Look at all these ancient artifacts all around us. The monks are collecting and preserving anything they can find that can provide some information about elephants. Speaking of ancient artifacts, I think you should... I've never seen artifact spelled with an E before. I think you should go and see the Lore Master. He lives downstairs in the largest bookshelf you ever saw. He lives in the bookshelf? This I do have to see. Lore Master has been asleep for the past 10 or 15 years, though. The older monks say they used to talk to him now and again, but I'm too young to have ever seen him awake. Maybe you can wake him up. The arrival of the next elephant is surely news he would be interested in. I know you woke me from my little nap at Windhill by splashing water all over me like a jackass, but can you please find a different method this time, instead of being a jackass? The Lore Master is very old, and he deserves some respect at least. Okay, fine. Oh, cool. Undead people can be monks, too? I respect it. I like learning about all the elephants of the past. They are like celebrities to us monks. I want to hear about the elephants of the past. I'm sure they were amazing. Also, I find this cave drawing very funny for perhaps obvious reasons. They tried really, really hard to give that stick figure a figure, and it's really funny. Oh, man. That is amazing. Oh, man, I'm actually crying. Whew. What the hell are you?
Oh, he's a robot. Argentinium. Surprised to see a Makani monk? No, I just saw a skeleton that is a monk. Unlike the humans, we Makani do not have a long tradition of elephant contact. Our entire history up until now is played out without elephant influence, but I still think elephants are an important aspect of this world, so I've chosen to live in this temple as a monk. I respect the, how the monks are all inclusionary. I think I just made that word up, but... This is not a bookshelf, they lied to me. This is just a pile of books. Thinking elephants are kind of a big deal in this world. Yeah, I guess we don't fully know why yet, if I'm being honest. I should try to wake them up. I need to find a noise loud enough to wake the... Oh, the music box! Those are very long-necked elephant statues. It's kind of peculiar, isn't it? All-inclusive. What did I say? Inclusionary? Whatever. You knew what I meant. That's the important thing. I've talked before about how that's something I think is really stupid about English, but is also really amazing about English, is you can kind of just take a word and mix and match, like, prefixes and suffixes, and people are gonna know what you mean. They might be like, what the fuck did you just say? But they're gonna get the idea. Which I think is low-key kind of amazing. They would be scary as fuck with giraffe next, you're not wrong. Oh, is that not it? I don't think this is it. Okay, that's fair. I don't know what the music box is for, then. I can definitely see that, like, this is the type of game that if I was trying to play it off-stream on my own time, I'd probably just be bored already. But being able to stream it and just, like, laugh at all these silly little things I'm seeing, like, makes it way more entertaining. Yeah, sloths are, like, they're not pretty creatures. It's true that the very first proto-Mechani were constructed by humans, but before long we reached the singularity, the point where we machines were intelligent enough to build and improve new machines by ourselves. And yet you didn't take over the world, imagine that! After that there was a runaway population growth, and each new generation of robots were more sophisticated and capable than the last. This was really the beginning of our liberation, even though it would take another century before we could found our own city-state, Freehaven. We still celebrate Singularity Day every year. As you should. You should be proud of what you've accomplished. Especially the part where you didn't take over the world. That's definitely very impressive. Cool, good talk. Hi. Olv. That's a name. Look at all these humans in their bloated and feverish city. They claim to value freedom, but when they say freedom, what they really mean is the military power to suppress anyone who disagrees with them. Oh boy, this is getting heavy. I live in an old jar and own nothing but my wisdom, and I am more free and happy than any misguided human. Are you, though? Because you wouldn't be complaining if you were truly happy, is the way I look at it. Wow, I really thought the dude with the whatever that is on his head would have been important. Do you have any other ideas besides cold water to wake someone up who is asleep? Do I? I've got tons. Let's see, a loud noise is always a winner. I once startled the Ministry of the Treasury by sneaking a live chicken into his wardrobe. It went cockadoo. Yeah, it surely did, early in the morning, and you should have seen the look on the minister's face.
What a coincidence, there's a chicken right here. This one I won't throw into the water, I promise. I really thought the music box would have been it. Oh. Come back to the land of the living. Kind of. Unliving. Oh, new elephant. I suppose it's about time. How long have I been asleep? It feels like only yesterday I said my farewells to Naga. You spoke to Naga? Was she another elephant like me? That's the statue, Yono! Pay attention! Holy shit, the one with 8 legs! Oh yes, she was young one. The 6th, in fact, in a long line of noble elephants. That should make you the 7th. Naga left this world 1,000 years ago, and now the planets have once again aligned. A new millennium has begun, and here you are. Does that make you 1,000 years old? I mean, he's dead. He's... yeah, he... duh. Yona's a little naive, I can see. Yes, we bone whites do not age like humans. We do not get ill, and we do not die. This is all because of Naga, who used her elephant magic to bless the soil of Sundergarden. You don't say. This is some deep lore. Continue. We who festered in the ground rose from the dead, and were granted life eternal. So, Naga was a necromancer, is what you're telling me. But hey, if you guys are happy, then whatever. I mean, I'm not gonna naysay. Many have risen since. But I was one of the first to sprout from the earth, and I'm old enough to have met Naga herself in person. Wish I could learn more about the deeds of past elephants. I feel like everyone else have such clear expectations of what I'm supposed to do. They seem to have a better understanding of what an elephant is than I do myself. You're in luck, young one. They don't call me the lore master for nothing, you know. You may think the people above know all about elephants, but the truth is most stories and tales have been forgotten. I bet most people these days didn't even believe in elephants until you showed up. Accurate. I, who do not eat and do not sleep, have devoted my existence to collecting and preserving elephant lore. Can you imagine how much time you'd have on your hands if you didn't have to eat or sleep? I think about this daily. like, oh my god. These books and scrolls you see around you are filled with legends and historical accounts of elephant accomplishments all the way back to Yen and Agra, who came to this world when the humans were still living in caves and feeding off of roots and berries. So you can teach me all about the other elephants then? This sounds like it's going to be a really big lore dump. Alas, I wish I could. I really do, young one, for knowledge exists for sharing. But that is true, but it is with great shame that I admit the library has fallen into disarray over the past centuries. I mean, that's because you've been asleep on a pile of books. Entropy is the one force that pervades the universe, and sooner or later it must all decay. Most of the paragraphs here collected have simply slipped off the pages and been scattered to the wind. It would be a great task indeed to collect all the lost letters and glyphs and put them back into the books in the correct order. And yet I haven't seen any of those yet. Maybe I can help? Yes, maybe you can. Through your journeys, you might happen upon lost letters haphazardly hidden in bushes and jars. Collect as many as you can and bring them back here. I will then carefully place each letter where it belongs, and the ancient text will once again emerge. Only then will you be able to read the stories within. Do you understand the project? Yes, I think so. Grand, I would like nothing more than to see this wealth of knowledge restored. Here, let me give you the handful of letters I've managed to pick up in this room. They should be enough to piece together a chapter, or maybe a few paragraphs. Whoa, dude! Oh god, what have I done? I hope I didn't, like... Oh no, they're just a currency. Okay, we're fine. So even if I just lost a letter, it's just a currency. Holy hell. Well, we want to hear, like, the first one, right? Although these might not even be... These are the last two? I think maybe we'll come back later when we can unlock, like, a bunch at once. Wish there was, like... Wish you could hold A to, like, just run fast. I want to know more about the lore. I just want to know more about the lore and not just one page. It's kind of my thing. Okay, so now we can go this way. Troll Moss Forest? Sorry, I headbutted you again. By complete accident, I promise. I heard you woke the Lore Master from his decade-long slumber. Between him and poor Kai, they should call you Yono the Awakener. You need to shut up. And anyway, this is the Troll Moss Forest, and on the other side of it lies the Sunder Garden, home of the living dead. We should totally go there, so you can see for yourself what Naga's elephant magic could accomplish. Do I have elephant magic? I better have elephant magic. And don't worry too much if you left stuff behind in Nightingale City. We can return there whenever we want. The city won't go anywhere. Are you sure about that? The way you said that made me think you're foreshadowing something. It seems we're traveling to the sacred cemetery. Do you guys mind if I come along? Please don't say no. I would prefer you over the girl, if I'm being honest. It's my duty as a monk to guide you and teach you about this world. Be honored to have you by my side, Guy. Thank you for asking and not just assuming you can come along like a certain someone. Okay, I do feel like there's still stuff to do in the city, though. We have to figure out where that music box goes, and we have to deliver those flowers. And we should probably go talk to the robot leading the uprising. Is calling them robots insensitive? Because they're Mechani, right? Do you think if you call them a robot, they get all, like, uppity? And they're like, oh, how dare you! Okay, I'll take this. I don't know how I'm gonna get past Dad, but, you know. We'll figure it out. Oops, back up here first. Similar to the, I already forgot what the undead ones are called. If you call them a skeleton, do you think they're like, good sir, I'd ask you not to besmirch my name with that obscenity. Oh, Dad's gone. Okay, we can just walk right on in. He's doing a good job of defending his son. Oh, are these from Julie? I can't believe it. She has noticed me after all. My dad won't let me outside much, so I spent a lot of time writing poems for my unattainable Julie. Will you deliver them to her for me as a response for the roses? There are quite a lot of them. Yes. I would love to. But first. Also, there's fire down there? What am I supposed to do about that? I did! I did that! Was I supposed to do something else after that? That seemed like an odd quest that just kind of ended and never saw a full ending. Oh, I didn't come down here, did I? Okay, I guess let's go do this first. Before I accidentally huck him into the water. I wonder if I can take water out of that fountain. Excuse me. I don't know if you were a robot. And your species had a name, but then someone called you a robot instead. Oh. My love is not unrequited after all. I always knew, you know, in the bottom of my heart, as they say. I'm going to read all these poems, then I'm going to write a long love letter in reply. How about maybe meeting him in person? He only lives on the other side of town. Like, it would take you... Took me literally like a minute and a half to get here. Oh no, there's going to be a long time before I work up the courage to do that. Okay. Oh, letters. Dude, that's a lot of letters! That's so many letters! I've never been so excited about collecting letters. I don't think I've ever been excited about collecting letters, period. This game has changed my life. Didn't I have over 4,000? Weird. Sure can. I like how he gets all fat. Nightingale sewers. Hi. Hello, what are you doing down here? I'm the Phantom of the Nightingale sewers. Been living down here in solitude for hundreds of years. Doesn't it get lonely? I like the loneliness. I used to live up in the city in the middle of things. I was even in love with a beautiful human woman. What happened? She died. Oh no, a tragic death that forced you down into the sewers? No, then they were allowed to be together, Yono, you dipshit. No, she was old and died peacefully of old age. She was a human, you know. We had a wonderful life together when she was alive. But all life decays, and when my love was gone, I had little reason to stay on the surface. Now I live by my... But, I guess since she lives here, she couldn't just come back? You have to live in this other nation for... Okay, I follow. I follow. Not everybody can just become... That's a miserable existence. Anyway. I had little reason to stay on the surface. Now I live by myself in the darkness. In mourning? Not really. We both knew she would not live forever. Yeah, that has to just be something you know going into it, huh? Creatures die, time moves on, it's the way of the world. We bone whites live without much attachment to the physical realm. But because of this, not much can disturb us. I value the time I had together with my love, I treasure the memories of it, but I can't go back to it, and do not yearn for the impossible. You know, I built a music box for my love centuries ago. I wonder what happened to it. If you find that old music box up in the city, I'd be interested in getting it back. The song it plays was composed by my love, and I built it into the box. Maybe I could play it again on the pipeboard. You don't remember it? Like, man, that's pretty insensitive. If only there was a music box somewhere in this city. Hey, Theo, how's it going? We haven't seen a dog anywhere, have we? That's like the one remaining step that we haven't fulfilled. Oh, it was up here, my bad. What about the robot people? Oh, you found my old music box. I've not heard this melody in over a century. This is my last connection to the upper world. Now that I have the music box, I'm ready to descend further into the dark so that I can focus exclusively on my music. I will not eat, I will not sleep until my masterpiece is complete. I'll emerge again 100 years from now with the most sublime symphony the world has ever heard. I'll compose it from shadows and solitude, and I will bring tears of joy to the eyes of anyone who listens. Oh! Neat. Oh, you were still thinking back on that. I gotcha. Loot. Da 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 da. Puzzles. It's a fucking dog, dude! We found him. Life can go on. He's going in. You'd love to see it. I see what I gotta do. I see. Play it again, baby. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. No, okay. Oh, but I need a key. Looking for the key, seek out the sewer warden, Mr. Swampy. Who the fuck? How did the dog even get back here? Video games, man. Did we even go in that house yet? I don't think we did. Mello, where have you been? Thank you, Mr. Elephant, for finding Mello. We've been looking all over for him. You can have the ship in a bottle as our thanks. We're going to give it to the old pirate who lives by the dock as a present. She misses the day when she was sailing the seas, and we thought this might cheer her up. But it turns out neither one of us had the courage to go near her cabin. Just huck it down the chairs and down the stairs, why don't you? Holy moly. Hello, pirate lady. What have you got there, matey? Aye, a beautiful brig she be, although tiny. She reminds me of the old days when I would stroll up and down the deck of a ship like her. It's a present for you. You can keep it. Oh, can I? I know not what to say. This be a wonderful gift, me ol' matey. I can sail the open seas no more, but my heart still belongs to the waves. I shall treasure this memento dearly. I want to give you a gift in return. This is a strange object I once fished out of the deep within the locker. Maybe you can even figure out what it is. What the fuck? Well, I have no idea what to do with that, so I'm just gonna leave it here and I'll come back. How's that sound? Yeah, I have no idea what to do with that, so... I don't know if that's terribly relevant just yet. Do I need to talk to him again, maybe? Let's do that really quick. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, you didn't have anything to say anyway. Never mind, I don't regret smashing your pot. What was it here? I forget. Oh, yeah. What did that lady want? A monkey paw. I don't know if we can do anything with any of these quests at the moment. I feel like we've maybe tapped out what we can do here. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. So I think we can move onward. It might, or she might put a curse on it. I don't know. There's something fishy about that whole situation, for sure. But, we'll have to worry about it later. Okay, onward. All the letters. And the money. I think because I, like, left the area while the letters were still filling. Or is it just going indefinitely? No, it stopped eventually. I don't know. Oh, okay. If I just hook. All the wrong buttons, apologies. Fuck you, no more of that. Okay, return route. Are we, like, finally, like, in a dungeon? Oh, you take a little bit more punishment. Well, stay free. It was still easy. Nice. E. Love to see it. Click. If you want to call it combat, to be honest, it's very shallow. Warning, spitting snokes. Venomous cousin to the common snoke. It makes its nest inside walls and can spit poison long distances. Watch out for the gleam of its eyes right before it spits. Oh, okay. What? Oh, well played. Oh, but that one you can't see. Clever. No, the letter. I want the letter. No, it's just one letter. It's not worth it. But yeah, the combat is quite shallow. I don't know if you really want to call it combat. Didn't I have like 4,600 letters? Something with the letter counter, like, doesn't work properly. Which is fine, it's kind of whatever, but... yeah, what do you have to say about that? Hi, lady. Oh, hello there. I came all the way up here from Nightingale City. Typo. To repair this gate that won't open. It's old and rusty, and I just need some oil to get it to slide up and down again. Problem is, my oil can got stolen by a band of hobgoblins. Those fuckers. They're so fascinated with shiny metal that they will nick anything metallic, no matter if it is valuable, and no matter if they themselves have any use for it. Until I find my stolen oil can, I won't be able to fix this gate. It's a good thing you have a fucking hero elephant here to go get your oil can for you. What would you do without it? I like the music in this game. It's nothing too fantastic, but it's just kind of pleasant and inoffensive. Nothing. Oh. It's not what I was expecting it to do. We don't want to turn it that way, we want to put it the other way. Oh fuck, what have I done? Like so. What was that? Got yeeted super hard for no particular reason. Boop. Boop. Okay, maybe I should have rode that a little bit higher. My bad. Pipe. Click. Sup, asshole. Look, it's an oil can. If only there was someone around here who wanted an oil can. Like, you know, a Tin Man. Oh, you found my can of oil. Perfect. Hope you didn't have too much trouble getting it back from the Rob Goblins. There was one defending it. Honestly, I question how you weren't able to get it back. Now, let's see if we can get this gate back into working order. Well, that was easy. Took, like, no time at all. Oh, train station. Love to see that. So judging by, like, the train stations, we're already, like, halfway through the game, right? It's only 8 train stations. Oh, is it not heavy enough because it doesn't have anything in it? Oh, I think that's the case. I can't get water from that though. Is this even gonna work? Okay, sure. I don't think that's how physics work, but I'll allow it. They could be baiting me with the train. Got him. Oh god, I almost got myself. They could be baiting me with the train station count, sure. That is possible. Fucker, he actually hit me. It's a lot of health. They really expect you to suck at combat. No, I can't. How is this helpful? Oh, I see. I see. I'm picking up what you're putting down. But how would I even? But I can't. But I can't. But I can't. Was I only supposed... I'll get it. That did that. What did this one do? I forget. That was... Did that just open the gate? Ah, it also makes the chest disappear. Okay, that's the catch. Gotcha. So you just want to like do this, and then do this. But how do we get back over there now? We'll get there. So definitely this. What does that? If I drop down and hit that, that raises the gate. So that's, and I can't drop down there anyway. Do I maybe just have to push it past the gate? It might be that easy. Hey Mary, how's it going? Hit this. Push the thing. There you go. Yeah. I feel like they set this one up deliberately to, like, get you to overthink it. That doesn't quite work either, though, does it? Oh, hold on. What's this one do? Ah. Okay, not sure what happened there. Now we have to push it back around, except we can't push it from there. So I think putting it there was maybe a mistake anyway. Yeah, it's pretty late for you, right? Because you're usually up pretty early. But thanks for stopping in. Put that back there. Let's hit this. Hit this. Oh wait, did I screw it up? I get confused because these switches, like, don't reset when you leave the area.
We do want to, like, push that all the way to the end there. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm overthinking this. Hold on. Gotta hit this first. I definitely have a tendency with stuff like this where, like, this part had me convinced that I had to push that block down and around here. That's just so you can get around. Like, I was definitely overthinking that. Nice. Damn, we have 5 of those things. Love to see that. But yeah, thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I usually start... When I start, it's probably already really late for you. Running out of beverage tells me it's probably time to take a break soon, too, as well. Yeah, this is Yono and the Celestial Elephants. I didn't know much about it myself going into it. It's very much a Zelda-like, though. We don't really know much about, like, what's going on with the plot so far. Elephants only show up once every 1,000 years or something like that, and then they're basically here to help humanity through chaos, I guess is what they were saying. Except, there doesn't seem to be a whole lot of chaos, other than these goblins that look kind of like rats, I'm suddenly noticing. I guess I'll just take that this way to this Undergarden. Ingrid was here. Whoa, we still don't know who Ingrid is. That poor skull. That was probably a living soul. He was probably an undead man. Anyway. Yeah, it's something I saw during a GDQ speedrun, and I was like, that looks cute, and then I wishlisted it, and then it went on sale for like $5, and I was like, sure. We have an indie wary upon us anyway, so what do we got to lose? Yeah, it was a couple GDQs ago, I think. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Fuck. Yeah, they speedrun everything. That is true. Yeah, I've told people that before. Like, a lot of times in Twain's streams in particular, back when he was doing the speedruns on YouTube still, they'd get a lot of people being like, imagine if they speedrun Animal Crossing. And I was like, dude, they do. They do speedrun Animal Crossing. Yeah, well, imagine if they speedrun Tetris. They do. They do. I think legitimately the only game that would be unspeedrunnable is stuff like Genshin Impact, where you would have to make a new account every time you did a run, because you can't like reset your account. So I think that's kind of the only thing where it's just not conceivably speedrunnable. A lot of people like speedrunning games like this because they're kind of not very long. So the speedrun's gonna be pretty fast. It's just a nice, quick little romp. I would say that people that do speedrun games like this are typically doing it more because they just kind of want to have fun. And they're not trying to be competitive. They just like the game and they want to play it a lot, so... So the speedruns typically aren't terribly optimized because of that, but if they just want to have fun, by all means, right? That's the way I look at it. Train station. I don't know if you actually have to go in here. I would assume you do, but maybe not. We did it anyway. Yeah, pretty much any game that doesn't have, like, a true ending, they'll just invent categories, basically. And I think probably the fastest Animal Crossing one is, like, pay off your first loan or whatever. But then there's others that take significantly longer, because they're like, get every upgrade, complete the museum and shit like that. But those runs are pretty unrealistic. Like, I do think there's a run to, like, complete the museum without time travel, and it's like, that takes a full year of gameplay. So it's like, not many people actually do it, because it's like, that's insane. Why would you? In fact, to a point, I kind of disagree with them even being, like, tracked as a speedrun, because I feel like it encourages people to do unhealthy things. Separated in the womb, reunited in the tomb. So there's twins? I guess? Interesting. Wonder if there's significance behind that. The music in this place is creepy. Do I have enough for another health thing? No. See, now, how do I have 5,500 letters now? Welcome to the Sunder Garden, where the dead rise from their graves. That might sound a bit scary, but in truth, we're quite friendly. Most of us, anyway. I mean, you could say that about anyone, really. Also, I love your jacket. It's very rad. Also, your hair. Like I said, if I had the choice to, like, die and come back as one of these very rad-looking skeletons and just, like, live forever, I'd probably be down for it. There are those who say that the universe is eternal and has always existed, but there are also those who argue that it has a beginning in time. Some believe that the cosmos was created by divine elephants millions of years ago. They say the Earth was fashioned from clay by these demiurge? I don't think I've ever seen that word before. Elephants, and stomped into a flat disc by their mighty feet. Uh-oh, we got some flat earthers here. I don't know what to believe, but I'd like to think about these things. Imagining the infinite cosmos takes my proverbial breath away. I get it, because you're dead and you don't breathe. Oh god, I didn't know you could zoom in there, my bad. I see a flower I can water up. I see a couple flowers I can water around here. Whoa! Okay. Fucking Wayne's World. Elephant Yono, nice to meet you again. Have we met? Finally worked up the courage to go and talk to the Undertaker in Windhill. Oh, okay, I remember you now. He suggested I visit the Sunder Garden and meet more bone whites. They are not scary at all, and they are very friendly, you know. Just look at all these pretty flowers. The immortal bone whites tend to them for all eternity. This is my favorite place in the whole world. I can't believe I was ever afraid of the undead. This is very much like not what I expected from Undead Town. Pumpkin? That's probably important. Somewhere. Oh, well, like, all of my NPC buddies are gathering up there, so that must be an important place to go. Also, hand? Get a feel of you? I would prefer you didn't. You must be the elephant I've been hearing about. Hello, are you stuck down there? Do you need me to help dig you out? No, it's alright, I like it down here. It's cozy and quiet, and surprisingly comfortable. I'm resting in peace, you know? I don't need to eat, I don't need anything from the surface, and people sometimes come by and talk to my hand, so I never get lonely. I see. To each their own, I suppose. Too right. There is, however, something you can help me out with if you're up to it. Do you want a pumpkin? Okay, I'm listening. I've been thinking of getting some sort of face or mask or something to hold in my hand. My bone white friends don't mind much, but humans who come to visit the Sunder Garden from Nightingale City are often a bit unnerved by talking to just my hand. I figure I can hold some sort of proxy. Why don't you just take your own head off and... Or does it not work like that for the undead in this universe? Some sort of proxy head in my hand so that the humans can have something they can feel they make eye contact with. You see what I mean? I think so. Some sort of decoy head. Yeah, just an orb with a face drawn on it would do, really. Why don't you see if you can find something colorful? Can I make a jack-o'-lantern and give him a jack-o'-lantern? Because that would be fun. There was a turtle meandering about. He's nothing but arm? No, he said he's buried. Expected it to be less colorful and black and... Yeah, like, you know, dead. All this was once a field of a devastating battle. The bodies of the fallen make up the ground on which we now stand, and from which we bone whites emerge, serenity born from calamity. There are those who say that the... we talked to you already. I don't need your existential nonsense anymore, thank you very much. Hi, robot guy. Eris. I've traveled here from Freehaven to try and open up trade relations with the Bone Whites and maybe see if we can come together in an alliance to rival the human dominance. So far, not much luck. These deadbeats wouldn't lift a finger to flick a maggot out of their own eye socket. I'm not kidding about that. And why would they? They already live in a paradise garden. They couldn't care less about the situation in Freehaven. I'm beginning to think this mission is a bust. Black are my wings, dark as the night. Endless my nightmare, dreamless my plight. Black is the world, pitch dark outside. Void eats all, nowhere to hide. That was cheerful. You just don't get me. Yeah, I guess I don't. I think you're right. This path leads through Acorn Woods all the way to Freehaven. It's closed off, as you see. Because of the Blight, we have elected to cut off all communication with surrounding cities so that the problems we face can be contained and affect only us Bone Whites. It's not a bad idea. Sunder Garden is quarantined until further notice. Then how did I get in? What? Welcome, newcomer. I regret to tell you that this city is quarantined. You don't say. You don't say. Oh, look at this dude's fucking face. I'm called Svart the Scalpel. I like knives. Sharp knives, long knives, curved knives, shiny, glistening knives that slash and slit. I enjoy them all. If you ever need something carved up, cut into small pieces, dissected, sliced, or otherwise severed, you can come to me. Artful etching or brutal butchery, I can do it all. It's not very wholesome for a game that is otherwise quite wholesome. Throughout the Sunder Garden, I've counted 6 sunflowers that have failed to bloom, possibly as a result of the Blight. If you can find all of them and provide for them, the life-giving soil of the sacred cemetery is sure to return the favor. I like the sound of that. I had heard that the Sunder Garden was a place where the dead came back to life, so I traveled here to see if I could find a way to bring my lost lover back. I don't think it works like that. Sadly, this is not how the garden works. Yeah, see? Only Bone Whites are born here, and they all come from the corpses already buried in the earth. That's kind of unfortunate, because that means that this race can only... They have a maximum capacity. Eventually, they're going to run out. You know what I mean? Like, oh, there's no more corpses in the ground. I guess this is our maximum population. Anyway. Did we talk to you? We did not. The Makani of Freehaven tried to stagger along on trade with the mighty Nightingale City, but we don't. We produce nothing and consume nothing. So fuck everyone else, right? They can figure it out? I follow. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Or burying, in this case. I like that this game doesn't do that thing that so many games do, where when you get close to a situation like this, it, like, pulls you in and says, oh, cutscene time, and doesn't give you a choice. This game's just kind of like, nah, talk to him when you're ready. I respect that. There's the turtle again. Can't walk over the flowers. Spark the scalpel, right? I've found this pumpkin. Do you think you could carve a nice smiling face into it? I'm glad you asked. It will be my pleasure. That's quite the grin. Here you go, buddy. I got this carved pumpkin for you. Spark the scalpel was kind enough to carve a smiling face into it. I wouldn't call that a smile. That's more of a grin. Well, this is perfect. Is it? Do you know that? Because I don't think you know that. You don't... Yeah, hi. I see you. A nice friendly face for me to hold in my hand. The visitors love this. Here, I want to give you this thing in return. I have no use for it, but I hear you can trade it in with the Makani. Thank you very much. Yay. Okay, sunflowers. There's a little boat in the water. I'm gonna fall in. Is there a point to this? Or is it just fun? I think it's just fun. Oh, it found a coin for me. It's more than just fun. I wonder if I'm gonna ever get anything more than 1 coin out of that. Oh, I was like 5 coins. You'd love to see it. No, you can't go in there. Okay. It looked like I had, like, slipped in there a couple times, and I was like, oh, maybe I can just go in there. Nope, can confirm you can't. Can I get water out of here? Cannot. Okay. Good point, I probably would have, like, accidentally picked some up when doing this, if you were able to. That's enough. Okay, water. Stop looking at me, you creepy doll-like child. Okay, so 6 sunflowers, they said. There's 1. There's 2. Dropped health. I guess I actually need that, because I jumped in the water like an idiot. Oh, 3. I think we've already seen all 3 of these, if I had to guess. I like how the currency is, like, cut from itself. You notice that? They have, like, it starts with, like, a coin, and then they cut a square out of it, and that's probably worth less, and then they cut a triangle out of that, and that's worth less. Smart, like, just graphical design there. Sorry, artist at work here. I can't help but observe. Sunflowers at? There was 1 all the way down here. We only need 2 more, right? So there's this one. And then there was the one up on the ledge. I really wish you could charge faster with that. This game is lacking in some speedrun tech. I want to go fast. Yay. What do you use money for? Aside from buying the skins? I don't really want to buy a skin. There's gotta be something else to do with it, right? Yay, more health. Alright, we're gonna turn this in, and then we're gonna take a short break. Go get me a drink before we talk to our people here and move things forward. I forgot that there's a target lock. What would you need a target lock for? It seems the combat's not like deep enough to need a target lock. Whatever. Alright, so I won't be long. I'm just gonna go grab a drink, stretch, all the good stuff. And then we'll continue, so stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Take a break if you need to yourself, and we'll carry on in just a couple minutes. forgot that I did have dinner already. But I didn't eat all of it, I just had a little bit, just enough to stave off the hunger. And in my continued quest to potentially cut a little back on anything and lose some weight, I got some Mountain Dew Zero to try. Didn't really care for the diet, just because it made me... It didn't quench my thirst. If anything, it made me thirstier. So it wasn't great. It's not bad. We'll have to see how the aftertaste goes, though. And take it easy, Mary. I assume you took off already, but thanks for stopping in. Diet soda's weird. Yeah, like, the taste wasn't bad, but like I said, it didn't quench my thirst at all. It just made me thirstier and hungry. So it was kind of counterproductive. I was actually drinking more soda to compensate for the fact that I was thirsty all the time, which I was like, this is probably not helping. But I wanted to try Zero and see how that goes. It might be same thing, it might be slightly different, who knows. Do you make up lyrics for music, or is it just you? Not for Bamboo Boogaloo, because it has official lyrics. Oh, this didn't happen before. I walked right past and they didn't give a shit. Interesting. Maybe you should play the messenger? You should play the messenger. Yono, there you are. How do you like the Sunder Garden? I think it's fantastical, and it looks like we came here just in time, too. Which makes it sound like good news. It's not, I'm afraid. Lady Erd, please tell Yono what you told us. Welcome to the Sunder Garden, Elephant Yono. You can just call me Yono. Like, I don't call you Dead Person Erd. I don't know what these guys are called. Bone Whites, that's right. I don't call you Bone White Erd. This is the enchanted garden where we Bone Whites grow up from the earth. It was blessed 1,000 years ago by the last elephant before you, whose name was Naga. But lately, no new Bone Whites have appeared in our cemetery. Naga's blessing is running out. The ground has gone sour, and nothing healthy can grow anymore. We call it the Blight. And it gets even worse. Nibelung! So the Sunder Garden no longer produces Bone Whites, but something else crawls out of the ancient graves instead. Something corrupted and dark. They're soulless creations, and they will blindly attack any living thing they come across. They are tormented ghosts of that long-forgotten battle, but without the light of Naga, they are nothing but specters of violence. They are Blight-born. And nobody knows about this? We know. We have watched in horror as our would-be brethren instead emerge as mindless flesh-eaters. But this is our problem, and we have to deal with it. We've closed off all roads to and from the Sunder Garden, except for the fact that, you know, you got in, so it's clearly we didn't do a good job of it. To keep the threat contained, the humans in Makani must be kept safe. We destroy the Blightborn as they appear, but they will keep coming for as long as the earth is corrupted. Well, me and Elephant Yono are here now. What can we do to help? You can do nothing, because you're useless. And awful. It's hard to say, but the source of the Blight must be in the very heart of the Sunder Garden. Beneath the ground on which we stand is a huge network of graves and catacombs. We call it Maggot's Keep, and it is in these old crypts the corpses of the fallen rest until it is time for them to rise again. We rarely venture there, as it is a place devoid of sunlight, even less so since the Blight, for this is a darkness in which the Blightborn can thrive. But the magic must be restored to the sacred cemetery. That is the only way to stop the Blight and let new Bone Whites rise from their graves again. I don't know if I can do that. I have no idea what exactly Naga did 1,000 years ago. I'm sorry. I mean, we can at least try, like, figure it out, right? No poor Sundara. I believe in you, Yono. I think you can do anything if you try. But I've never blessed a garden before. I haven't enchanted anything. I don't even know what elephant magic's supposed to be. Well, we gotta have it. We're an elephant, right? How hard can it be, right? You're an elephant after all, so it should probably come naturally anyway. I suppose. Will you enter Maggot's Keep, search the catacombs until you find the Heart of Darkness and heal its wounds, so that the magic of the sacred cemetery can be restored? Sunder Garden is sick and the Blightborn are but her symptoms. I'll do my best. Onward! Level 1, maggots keep... Oh, this is only now the first temple? Holy hell. Well, you looked intimidating, but you were a pushover, so that was a thing. Doesn't, like... There's some powerful implications with crushing skulls on the floor now in this game. Like, a little bit more than usual. Darkness ahead. Abandon hope. Consider it done. Oh my goodness, they were not lying. Okay. I don't love this. Yo, the letters. You'd love to see it. I got too close to the fucking door that have enormous hitboxes. That might be, like, my biggest complaint about the game so far, is the door hitboxes are huge, and you accidentally run into them a lot because you are also huge. It's a fairly minor thing, but, you know, it's a thing all the same. I don't know if this is going to help us very much, but... Oh, it does just give us a larger light radius. That's pretty awesome. Yo, now we're talking. Okay, can't go that way. Need a key. Now we're talking. Click. Boink. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And now we can see everywhere. It's lovely. Oh shit. But we can't. We're gonna have to sacrifice some of it, I guess. Oh, but then we can't. Oh, I fucked it. I fucked it good and hard. Okay. I'm dumb. I needed to, like, circle around and then put it back in its place. My bad. Thankfully, it looks like all the other torches stayed on, so that's nice. We still can't get around it, though. Oh, I could have done that. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. We're still fine. Moving on. I wonder how big this place is gonna be. Like, the other, like, mini temples we've been in have been pretty small. I would assume that since this is an outright level 1, that it's gonna be a little bit longer. Give me those sweet fucking letters. And my, tally up my letter count that lies. Dude, there better be a boss fight. Hi. Fuck you. Fuck you. What? Really? Fair. I had to try. Ooh. This water has to be for something. But you can't carry it up here. Oh, I see, I see. Let's proceed, you must snuff out the lights. It's not how it works, but that's fine. Wow, did one of them actually subscribe just so they could... just so they could do that? That's kind of funny. Or do I not have subscription-only chat on anymore? No, I still do. Wow, they learned to just subscribe so they can get through. That's interesting. Not sure how I feel about that. Because yay, sub count, but on the other hand, they're just gonna be purged someday when YouTube gets off their ass to fix it anyway, so it's kind of like, it's not terribly meaningful. Anyway. I'm not scared of you. Is there anything I'm supposed to do here, or is that just so that I can see? Wonder how it acquires these names. I think that they might be using the accounts that they're phishing and hacking. I could be completely wrong, of course, but that's my theory. Because they're definitely, like... those links are definitely them phishing, trying to hack accounts. Okay. That was just teaching me what ICE does. So I'm guessing they're using the accounts they've hacked. But, like, I could be totally wrong. Well, this looks confusing. Never mind, it's easy. I got it. Because a lot of them seem like real names. I guess I can't say for sure when it comes to the ones that are in, like, Russian. But the ones that are in English seem like real names. Ooh, give me those sweet fucking letters. I love it. More letters, more. I never have and never will I again be this excited about collecting letters. I could almost guarantee. Whoop. That was fun. Well, one of these is easy. My bad. I didn't mean to do that. It's the other one I'm not so sure about. Oh. Oh, gotta take it up there. Right. Sometimes you just gotta solve the parts you can solve, and then the rest just clicks together. Someone got bypassed it by banning the words they say. I thought of that. That was the first solution I came up with, but there's such a wide variety of things that they say that was very quickly like, that's not gonna work. I started keeping track of, like, all of the links they were posting, but I never saw the same one twice. It's always something else. They're using one of those, like, URL shorteners, I think. The weird thing is, I heard that, like, the links only work on mobile or something, except the links aren't even clickable. since they have them, they put spaces in there to get around the fact that most people on YouTube are just going to make it that people can't post links in chat. So they do that to get around that, which makes the links unclickable. So people on mobile wouldn't be able to click them and fall for it anyway? I don't know. It's a very peculiar thing that's happening. I feel like I should probably go that way first. Hi. Traveler, you seek passage across the river? Yes, I'm on my way to the deepest chamber in these catacombs, trying to find out where the Blightborn comes from. I'd ferry you across, but the passage is shrouded in darkness. If you can find my ship's lantern, I can use it to light the way. You got it. Oh. Yeah, the ferryman concept is a pretty commonly used thingamajig. I know, very technical terminology I've got going on there. So I'll push this one here. Just don't push it here to get that. This whole genre of game is like very interesting to me because it's like, I wouldn't say that these puzzles are hard, but I don't think that's necessarily a problem either. You know what I mean? I don't think there's necessarily anything wrong with it just being like, just fun, you know? It doesn't have to melt your brain to be fun. Sweet letters. What have I done? Oh, we're back here. Okay. I know where I am. Styx is a band, yes. Correct. But yeah, I don't know. I can see some people... Yikes, my bad. I can see some people playing this game and being very, like, gatekeepy about it and be like, oh, this game's clearly meant for children. Like, the combat's easy, the puzzles aren't very difficult, and it's like... I feel like that's valid, but I wouldn't necessarily say, like, oh, it's a game for children. Because it's like, it's still fun enough, right? Like, I'm having a good time. I think some people have a very twisted perspective, especially in a post-Dark Souls world. They think, like, every game has to be fucking impossible and just, like, torture you. And it's like, no. I don't think that's the case. What, don't leave without me, you maniac. You wanna chat while we're here? No? Okay, fine. Yeah, that's more specific gatekeeping. I'm talking, like, gatekeeping in general, I guess. I think people will definitely do that. They'll turn their nose up if a game is, like, not super punishing. Now, my problem usually comes down to, and we'll... I think I can make an assumption here, which might be foolish, but I'm gonna do it anyway. This game probably doesn't have much replayability, which might be an issue I'll have. I don't know if I would see a reason to play this game more than once. And I think that's my requirement for, like... If a game isn't necessarily difficult, if I can at least replay it a lot, then I'm totally fine with it. I can't really think of a good example of that off the top of my head. But if there's no real reason to play it more than once, that's when I might be like, well, you know, it could be better. How do I get up there? There's a health thingamabob up there, too. Okay, so first step is to get one of these here. I hate puzzles like this, by the way. I don't hate them. I'm not a big fan, though. That's not gonna work. Fuck. No, yeah, that'll work. That'll work. I think this type of puzzle for me is like, if they show up in this dungeon, that's fine. If I'm dealing with these puzzles throughout the entire game, by the end of the game I'm gonna be like, okay, that's enough. But if they're just a thing here, that's fine. Not gonna be mad about it. But it's one of those puzzle types that could potentially overstay its welcome, and then I'm gonna be grouchy about it. Well, that ain't right. And I can't just push it down here. That's just... Oh, wait, yes I can. I'm overthinking it. I'm overthinking it. This is fine. Dramatic. I like it. Give me those fucking letters, baby. So that opens that. That's easy enough to open. Fuck. Fucking big-ass doors. That turns that off. So that might be more important? No, we should probably get the water first and then blow out. Oh, we can't push it there because of the torch. Okay, I got you. I am picking up what you are putting down. Now we gotta get it back over here. How do we do that? We can just do this. Sweet letters, baby! Boop. Yum. Alright, so now the puzzle's a little bit different. I don't know what actually caused those blocks to rise, but... what was the default? Well, we don't need this one here anymore, right? So we can also get rid of that. I see it. This is fine. Boop. And boop. And boop. One of these, and then we can push this one out of here. What did that do? Open the chest. Okay, the chest. She'll give me a key. Which I can put over here. What's up, asshole? Well, I was about to say this is starting to feel a little boss-timey. If I go down there, I'm not going to be able to get back up. So that's going to be where I want to put the switch. But let's, like, look around a little bit. I wonder what puzzle makers think. I sometimes think about that. I think, if I'm reading you correctly, about, like... I think about, like, if I were to make a video game, I wouldn't know how to design puzzles like this, I guess. In a way where it's hinted towards, like, here's what you have to do. Without being hilariously obvious what to do. Where am I supposed to push that from? What do I need the water for? What's that? Was the grate up top? There's no reason to, like, reclose that, right? I see. I see, I see, I see. Reset it. Yeah, like, even from when I've messed with, like, Mega Maker or whatever, I have the same issue of, like, even platforming challenges. I'm like, I don't know how to make these. Okay, now to move this down here. Yeah, and you have to, like, strike a balance, right? You have to start with the puzzles that are, like, pretty easy to figure out. And then ramp it up from there. And that's something that I don't know if I'd be terribly good at. And I don't think a lot of people are. I think that's why there are so many, like, Mario Maker levels that are just outright garbage. Because I think a lot of people don't know how to make a level flow like that. Not just in terms of puzzles, but just in terms of, like, platforming challenges, which are still effectively puzzles. What's that? Sweet fucking letters, baby! Maybe this is like a fast travel out or something? Nightmare's Lair. Everything's all like staticky now. Hi. Oh. Oh, I can't blow those away? Okay. Ha! Got him! Stay free. What? What am I supposed to do? Oh, I have to blow his eye out. I gotcha. Yeah, fuck you. How you like that? To be fair, I'd probably be mad about it too. Fuck. Other side. No, don't you dare. No, don't you dare. I like how even this is kind of a puzzle. Like, it's not traditional combat. Which wouldn't have really worked, I don't think, just because of the game's combat being kind of shallow. So I think this is probably the correct way to have done a boss fight. I almost didn't. That might not work super great. It works. I'll allow it. What a scrub. Why is everything grayscale now? This is unsettling. It's a flower. Gotta water it, I guess. Yay! I don't know what I did, but I did it. That was a little abrupt. Okay, I'm out now. Maybe that pedestal thing I found, not pedestal, but dais, if you will. Maybe that was like a respawn point or something. My bad. Life is beautiful. That's all you got, huh? Okay. I guess you were just born or something.
So now what? Everyone's gone. Like, where are we going? It's strange that they weren't here to, like, meet me and talk. Hi. Uncorrupted bone whites can once again be born from below. Your two little friends went ahead into Acorn Woods and are waiting for you there. Okie dokie. Yay, we did it. Onward.
Portal games are really good. I keep thinking that someday I should play them on stream. But I guess I'm wondering... I need to wait long enough that they're, like, blind again. Which it's probably about that. When did Portal 2 come out? So it's probably been long enough that I'm not going to remember any of it. ...2011, it's been 10 years. So... it's maybe likely that if I were to play them, I wouldn't remember any of them. I promise you, I'm not running into her on purpose like that. Oh, Yono, you really did it. We witnessed the whole change up on the surface as well. Suddenly the bone whites all around us just seemed to glow with renewed life. Even Kai lost some of his slouch. That doesn't make any sense. I'm thinking Freehaven next, eh? City of Robots. How does that sound? It's just on the other side of Acorn Woods, so we should be able to trek over there in no time. You did well in Maggot's Keep, Yono. It's an honor to travel with you. Honestly, though, I'm not entirely sure what I did. I don't know if the revitalization of the Sunder Garden is going to last. Naga's blessing apparently only held out for 1,000 years, and unlike me, she probably knew what she was doing at the time. But 1,000 years is a really long time, Yono. Maybe not for an elephant like you, but for us living on this world, that is going to be several times the length of my life. The Mekani people have never even seen an elephant. Their entire history only goes back for a few centuries, and that is already a long time for where I'm standing. Yeah, she has a hood now with antenna, because that makes her more likable, I guess. Except it actually doesn't. Give me those fucking letters, baby. Way too excited about letter getting. But you know what? It's not gonna stop. Oh, look at the lovely snow. It's so nice. This way to Woolly Mountain. I want to go to Woolly Mountain, dude. If gate is closed, seek out Captain Cuprum in Freehaven. I want to go to the fucking Winter Mountain, dude. Fuck the Mekani. I don't think she's likable. She's not full tilt hateable. Maybe. But I don't know, from her first moments of like, hey, someone's peacefully sleeping, let's splash water on them, haha. It'll be funny. And then she tricked Yono into thinking, oh, you're actually doing them a favor because, like, they probably shouldn't be asleep anymore? Like, get the fuck out of here. Wow. Yeah, I probably would have said, hey, Yono's an asshole. Well, that was my bad. Hey, it landed exactly where it needed to. Would have been awesome if it fell in the keyhole. I do tend to hate quirky companions if that's their selling point. They have to be a little bit more than quirky. Just like, haha, look at me, I'm quirky, don't you like me? And I'm like, no. Oh god. I respect them for making bomb flowers, except being like, we need to make it something other than a bomb. Like, mad respect. It's still a bomb, but it's not like a blue Zelda-ass bomb, right? There was, like, no warning on that. I mean, it's beeping, but the beeping doesn't get faster or anything. Anyway. Gimme the loot, please. Thank you. But yeah, I tend to like... Quirky's fine if there's more to them than that. But if that's all they've got going for them is, haha, I'm quirky, then I'm like, okay, good for you. I'm going to go spend time with this character that has more to them than being quirky. Quirky's overrated is maybe what I'm getting at. There's a lot of my problem with Undertale is... Undertale was basically just like, haha, we're quirky, and I'm like, okay. Cool. But I need a little bit more than that. I recently found out, and I'd be curious to know if anyone could back this up, because I don't know how true this is. I found out that apparently a lot of Undertale's soundtrack is not original music. It's like remixed public domain stuff. I was in a stream and they were talking about how overrated the Undertale soundtrack was because it wasn't like new music, and I was like, wait, hold on, what? Is that true? Is that a real thing? Apparently Megalovania is like not a new track. It's just a remix of something. And I was like, you don't say. They might have been full of shit, to be fair. I didn't fact check it. That's why I'm bringing it up now and saying, hey, could someone fact check this? Someone was saying something about how they liked Megalovania until Undertale came out, because then it was just... It was a nice track before then, but then it was just fucking everywhere after that. And I was like, 1, that's valid. 2... What? Excuse me? What do you mean you liked it before? I got 2 more train stations, baby. There might be like a huge backtrack or something, too. But anyway, I thought it was funny. Oh. He just put it in Undertale? I get you. That makes a little bit more sense. And by little more, I mean a lot more. Which, by the way, it might be worth pointing out, a lot of the stuff we're going to be doing in Indiewary, I'm not planning on 100%ing. Mostly because there's a lot of stuff I want to do. So I'm kind of just going to go and be like, let's just finish the game and move on to the next thing. Of course, if I get really hooked on something and I'm like, this is fucking sick and I want to play more of this, then we'll do it. But I'm not going to not 100% just because of that fact. Also, I like this place. There needs to be more autumn-themed areas in video... Well, that was... in video games, in my opinion. Oh, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Give me a moment. Nice. Nice. Fucking... Okay. Well, this is a... Oh, God. What if... Well, that didn't work at all. Nice. Nice. Oops. A lot of the songs themselves are remixes, the same basic composition. Of course, GoldenEye 64 did that, and that soundtrack's great. A lot of games do that, and I don't think there's necessarily anything wrong with that. if it's done really well, you never even notice it. I'm trying to think of another game that did that. I feel like we just played something recently that was like, this is just the same song over and over again, but every single fucking remix is really good. I guess Shovel Knight kind of applies to that, because they just keep using the same Shovel Knight soundtrack in every single Shovel Knight game. But it's such a good fucking soundtrack that it's like, it's totally fine, right? It's not really bothersome, because it's like, well, it's fucking good, so... There's no way that's gonna hit all of them at that square. There's just no way. Oh, that makes more sense. Key, please. Something, I don't know if you're up to date on the Marvel Disney Plus series, Scarlet, but they've been doing that a lot, where they reuse music from, like, the movies to kind of, like, bring the same, like, emotional tone. Which I think is, like, really well done. Like in Hawkeye, when they're just dealing with, you know, when they're telling the story of, like, what happened to Natasha in Endgame, they use the same music from that scene in Endgame to kind of be like, it just kind of creates an emotional swell, right? I think repurposing music can be a very good, maybe not a good thing, but it can be good. Freehaven, semi-sovereign city-state of the Makani. Ingrid was here. Who the fuck is Ingrid, dude? We still don't know. We've never met an Ingrid. So what are you up to? I'm trying to shoot down the balloons with my slingshot, but it's really, really difficult, I'm telling you. Why don't you load up your trunk with some peanuts from my bag and see if you can aim better? Dude, it has auto-aim. How bad are you? Like, I want to be like, yeah, look how good I am. No, that has auto-aim like fucking crazy. Those fucking letters, baby. Anyway. That robot has a Game Boy on his chest for sure.
You could see that, but you thought a ship was a bowl of soup? I'm kidding.
I'm not kidding, but I'm teasing. It's probably a better way of putting it. Let's get rid of those. Managed to pop all the balloons. Alright, you're not, like, mad because I did it while you were sitting there going, this is fucking hard. And I was like, dude, what's wrong with you? Anyway. I already missed the autumn-scape. Why do they have normal-ass human guards here? Welcome to Freehaven, Elephant Yono, sir. This is the city we Mikani built for ourselves. There's very good access to the sea, which is great because we need to trade with the humans for natural resources, such as metal ore. And they're fucking you over. Don't leave that part out. Good day, Mr. Elephant. What was your name? Oh, his name's also Rover. Do not cause any trouble. Why do you have a say in this? Jerks. Yo, dude, there's an anvil floating on that balloon. I love it. So these things are named based on what type of robot they are. I guess I didn't put that together earlier. Hello again, sir. I've returned. Or no, maybe it's the same guy. I don't know. I've returned from the Sunder Garden after having failed to gain the Bone White's support in the matter of Freehaven's predicament. What exactly is it you want the Bone White's support for? Oh, don't get me started. So don't get me started. Don't even get me started. This is a sideways house. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think I'm ready. Welcome. If you can defeat me in a little game, you'll win 50 coins. The first one to get more than 3 points is the winner. Let's play. I don't need 50 coins, though. Like, hear me out. Stay free! What was it? 3 points? Oh, that was a bad shot. There we go. Oh, that was also a bad shot. That's fair. This is the one and only time we'll play Pong on the channel, so, you know. Enjoy, I guess. He's not even doing anything. Stay free! I thought he said 3 points. Game over, you won. You're bad. Just saying. Oh, you can't get out once you start. That's unfortunate. I shouldn't have done that. So I guess if you need money, this is a good place to get it. Especially because he's bad at Pong. Oh, I'm bad at Pong. Never mind. That fucking streamer comedic timing. You love to see it. Oh, well, good save. Good save. Oh, I'm bad. I'm trying to get, like, fucking... trying to get slick with it. It's not paying off. Yay, 50 coins. That I'm... What do you need money for? There's, like, nothing. Anyway. What a city. Where are the fucking peanuts so I can shoot all this shit down? Don't even. God damn it. Just talking to your friends here. I wouldn't call them friends. If you talked to many other Makani yet, did you know there's actually an election going on as we speak? It's how we make decisions on political issues here in Freehaven. We vote on every single question, and every single Makani has one vote to start with. On top of that, your vote can have higher priority if you are an expert in some area, and count for less if the question concerns something you're not familiar with or do not care about particularly. It's a massively complex system, but when it comes down to it, it's really just a matter of calculating and managing a large amount of data. The hegemonicon? That does not flow as well as they think it does. Hegemonicon? We're gonna go with that. I don't think that's quite it, but... It's like hegemonicon? Just does not flow as well as they think it did. It's a huge calculating machine who works tirelessly day and night to sort out the opinions of every Makani in Freehaven. Of course they're gonna be saying it constantly. But it's a Makani as well? What if it tampers with the results in favor of its own interests? Yes, indeed, ma'am. There we have hit on the core of the issue. It's supposed to be incorruptible and perfectly honest, and personally, I still believe it is. Granting political trying to pronounce that word made it that I can't talk anymore. Granting political favors is not part of its internal design, and we machines are not as easily blinded by our own desires as the humans. No offense. But, I mean, who's gonna argue that? But right now, the Makani stand on the threshold of our biggest decision in history, and the decision has to be made in complete secrecy. We're deciding on revolting against Nightingale City and fight for the freedom of Freehaven. Well, that sounds serious. I mean, look at this world. It can't be that bad. Keep it down or the Queen's Guards will hear. Why are the Queen's Guards even here? And it's a complicated issue, too, because we are not well prepared for war. The humans outnumber us many times over and have all the advantage. It's but you're robots, dude. Like,
figure it out. It is very doubtful that we could even survive an armed conflict, and yet there are those who say it is our only choice. There are? Yes, Aurum is their foremost champion, and has a few followers. But it seems most Makani are still hesitant to go to war, and that Hegemon Mamakamanan will probably give the verdict that there will be no violent revolution. Liberation from human subjugation must come through non-violent means. But we just saw Aurum entering the Manufactoria factory, didn't we? No, we didn't. I don't know what you're talking about, actually, because you guys pulled me into a conversation before I could finish exploring. Indeed, and that's what worries me. Deep down in the Manufactoria is where the Hegemon... Man, they're just piling up the words here. Has Aurum realized that most Makani do not want a war and decided to try and persuade the incorruptible Hegemonicon to present a result that differs from the actual elections? Can the Hegemonicon stand fast against such an illegal coup? You gotta go down there and stop this, Yono. Why? I'm not a politician. I'm not here for business, I just wanted to say fuck your pots. But I'll say hi. Yo, they have different costumes? I didn't know that! A link to the pedigree, I like it. It's cute. Elephantum Menace? What the fuck am I looking at here? That one's kinda nice. Oh my god, that's amazing. Vintage flowers in the China shop. Spots. Okay, so some of these we already had. I knit you not. That's a good one. Tartanosaur. Oh my god. So we are getting more of these over time. I hadn't realized that. Or different places have different selections. I guess I'm not sure which one it is. Volpe, those are massive Undertale spoilers. Do you mind? I don't want to buy a costume. I like the normal one. It's nice. He's elephant colored. I support it. Alright. We haven't gone in here yet, but this is probably where they want us to go. Level 2, Manufactoria. Yo, give me those fucking letters, baby. I guess they don't have it here. So I guess that's why they give you so much money, is just so you can buy all those. I guess. And turn in more health here, which we can do, so let's do that. We need some peanuts so we can shoot down all these balloons. TY. There's some fucking peanuts, baby! Let's finish looking around first. Hi. Oh yeah, it's this guy. Did you hear I got an apprenticeship in the Makani Railroad engineering crew? Good for you! I'm going to get to learn how to maintain and expand the railway system and become an engineer when I grow up. Good for you! I care more about that character than the... What's her name again? I forgot. Ah, welcome, sir. Ever wondered where all the health tokens you've been finding come from? We make them right here in Freehaven. I'm what you'd perhaps call a blacksmith, and I make new ones all the time to meet the overwhelming demand. Well, not at the moment, of course, since my anvil's missing, but I would if I could. Yes, sir, I would. If only I could help you with that, right? Can't think of the last time I saw an anvil. And I mean, you don't see anvils very often, so, you know, you'd think one would remember such a thing. Get a load of this guy. Makani have accomplished so much in an astonishingly short time. All this work around the clock, tick-tock, tick-tock, all this progress, but progress is not aimed towards anything, just away from the past. It has no direction. I thought you'd be a little bit more chill. Existential excavator. Existence precedes essence. That's what some wise humans claim. By essence, they mean something like the blueprint of a creation. The idea and design behind that thing. You could call it the category something belongs to. That was not as existential as I was expecting it to be. Also, crabs. Yeah, so I have to take this all the way. I guess I could have taken that elevator, but whatever.
Hey.
Hi. You again. Is my son up to no good in Nightingale City while I'm here doing business with the stingy robots? Nah, I think he's just living a happy life now that he's free of you being an asshole. I could be wrong, though. You could try talking to your son and finding out. What a concept, right? Yeah, but I was expecting him to be like full tilt existential crisis where he was going to be going on for the next like 30 minutes. Like that one rabbit in Super Lucky Tale. I missed that game. It was fun. No. Not like this. Hi. What? How'd you get in here? What is this place? Well, it's certainly not a secret warehouse for storing goods smuggled from Nightingale City. I don't know where you got that idea from, but it couldn't be further from the truth. Oh, thanks. I'm glad we cleared that up. I don't know why you smuggled one of these from Nightingale City, because, I mean, why would you do that? It was clearly made right here in the city. And not smuggled, because why would anything in that room be smuggled from Nightingale City? Alright. Fat with peanuts. We need a health thingamabob, and we need... Well, that was interesting. The platform squished me, I think. So we need the health thingamabob, and we need the anvil. Excuse me? What? I landed on the beach and that happened. Like, excuse me? Well, that was all a thing. Did I miss the beach, maybe? I don't think I did. Maybe I did. Oh, wait for me. Bah. Is it here, I think? There you go, buddy. Give you one free health token on the house. Just thanks for helping me out. You can go and trade it in at the blah 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 blah. Hey, come over here. Yay. What did that little crab say? You can't talk to animals, which makes me very sad. You feel like in a game where you're playing as an elephant, you'd be able to talk to animals, right? But you fucking can't. It's upsetting. Dungeon, I guess? We don't really have much else to do, right? I think we took care of everything we needed to take care of. The few quests we had available. Onward. I can't slurp up that water, huh? Okay. never hit boxes. So there's all this water around, but I can specifically only drink that water. Okay. Are we gonna have to fight the Hegemona thingamajig? Is he gonna be super evil and we're gonna have to beat his ass? Okay, there's not much else here. I do like when games like this put you in a dungeon that aren't necessarily a dungeon. If you follow. Like, this isn't a dungeon filled with evil dudes or anything, it's just a place. Kind of like how Twilight Princess had, like, the mansion and stuff like that. Wasn't really a temple, it was just a place. That seemed a little unnecessary. I can't carry your trunk storage between areas. Yeah, fuck you. How'd they even get in here? No more bullets. It's fucking letters, baby. Wonder how many letters you need to do, like, all of the backstory stuff. Yeah, recommends letters. There's a door there. Oh, I have to, like, find some gears or something, huh? Is that what I'm looking at here? Yeah, okay. What a little bastard. I don't know why I wanted to blow that up. I'm sure that's relevant. Unless they're tricking me. With their sliding puzzle bullshit. They tricked me with their sliding puzzle bullshit. That's fair. Yeah, we want to blow this one up. And I think I just blew up the ice as well, so fuck my life. Well. See, again, I was content with the first dungeon having these sliding block puzzles. Now I'm kind of like, eh. Did we need to add another layer to this? Not really. I would have been content to move on, I think. Once again, I like the music in this game. It's just kind of nice and inoffensive. It's not like, oh god, this music fucking slaps, but it's like, it's nice. Look at those fucking letters. I'm unreasonably excited about letters, and I refuse to apologize for it. Aw. Okay. Return route. Oh, there's one of the wheels. Sorry, now I'm a little unreasonably excited about letters. This seems a little needlessly complicated. Oh wait, but we gotta get it out of there first. That's what I'm missing. Oh duh. Okay, that's fine. Can I really not get in there? There we go. Be reasonable. Did I streamer brain? What did I say? I may have streamer brained. I'm in stream of consciousness mode at the moment. Push. 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 Ah, shit. Oh, unreasonably excited. Yeah, I refuse to apologize. Yay, I did it. I think it's easy when playing a game like this to just be excited for no reason, because it's just like, the game's not doing anything to agitate, right? So of course you're just gonna be like, I'm excited to continue having a good time. Oh, I didn't even see this door over here. So there must be multiple ways to go here. I think that's all there was to find over there. I might be wrong. Oh, magnets. Thought I had a sneeze, but it doesn't wanna play. What the fuck? Oh, because it's blue, it launches it in the... Okay, I got you. I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I gotcha. Okay. I don't gotcha. Can't you just put it down? Nope, you can only yeet it. Okay. Oh, fuck. Are you? Oh, I gotta do it twice! Get the fuck out of here. I don't know what that one does. Oh! 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 Almost stepped off the switch and dropped it in the drink. That would have been catastrophic. I was not that close to the door. Come on. Alright, where else do I go? Has to be a third door around here somewhere, right? Hi. Oh, there it is. Fucking money, dude. I'm less excited about the money. For some reason. I guess because most games have money, so I'm just kind of like, yeah, whatever. Good for you. How many games can you collect letters, though? Was that meaningful? I don't think anything even dropped from that one. There's probably more letters. Okie dokie. Oh, was there a gate in front of the door? I don't think I even noticed that. No! I tried to charge onto it, it did not work. What? Where's my auto aim? What kind of garbage was that? Let me down in my time of need. Did I just fall in the water? Okay, the pot fell in the water. That's better. I thought something with the cutscene caused me to fall in, like the platform kept moving, but like I didn't during the cutscene or something. Oh wait, letter. Fuck yeah. How many letters do you get out of one letter? Oh god. Not like this. Okay, we're fine. Also, I don't regret breaking their pots. They make pots here, it's fine. They're making more before I ever have the chance to destroy them. So, it's totally fine. Whee! Okay, that could've sucked. Oh no, I can't hit the pinwheel. I'm dumb. What? Okay, gotta go fast. Oh, okay. Not. No, okay. No! Not like this. Okay, we're fine. Go ahead, disappear. I don't care. That was not as tight as I thought it was. I actually had a little bit of time to spare there, but it's okay. I did it. Now I need peanuts. Before I go up, right? Go back here, get some peanuts. Oh, I can't. There we go. Hey, we did it. Boss time? Not quite yet. Oh god. No, not like this. All rovers do is say, fire has broken out in the factory, quick grab some why? What? How did... How did this happen? And you wonder why the humans don't trust you. Oh, that's fair. Oh god. Okay. Oh, well, we just do that, and that fills with water. Nice, love it. And we do this, and we grab some water. Then we do this. And then we... Okay, that's not helpful. I'm probably gonna need these, so let's just go ahead and grab them. I'm guessing the plan is we gotta push that up there? Ah, and then shoot that, and it's gonna fill that with fire. Okay. I'm gonna move you here, probably. We're gonna come back up here, hit you. I don't know how I can walk through that one, but I feel like that's a little bit of an oversight. But it's fine, I guess. Dude, this dungeon's long. I thought we'd be done. I thought it was gonna be get the gears, and then that was gonna be that. Do I just gotta push it closer? Yeah. I see. Like so, and then boink! Oh, there's an anvil there, okay. Here. Oh god. Melt it. Take you. We're gonna... There, and then boing. Come around here, grab you, and break these for good measure, because fuck those pots. This place just keeps going. I might be a little worried that... I was pretty sure this game was going to be about a one-stream game. It might not. We might finish this one and then stop. We might stop a little bit early, but I think that's probably fine. What do you mean the dynamite? Oh. Nice. I was pretty sure that was not going to work the first time. Are you... Okay, fine. I surrender. Oh. Yeah, fuck that wall, that fire. I think that's like the only thing that was for. It'll probably lead to a smaller stream tomorrow, too, if I had to guess, but that's fine. That must be like a respawn point in case you die on the boss. Orm has locked itself in together with the hegemonicon? Yeah, that'll do. We placed a giant proto-mechani automaton to guard the path. What are we gonna do? Oh, we don't get to fight.
Those who won't be named? I'll take this first, though. Thank you very much. Antechamber. That's a dog. That's a very large robo dog who's gonna throw a oh my god. Oh, we gotta play one of these. Is he gonna rush me, or do I just throw it at him? Good dog, I guess. Ow. Ow again. Dude, you're an asshole. Do I have to, like, wait for it to do something? Well, that's not it. Oh, there's, like, lights on the wall over there for the stairs. Am I supposed to just do this a certain amount of times, I guess? Well, that didn't work. I'm getting sufficiently just crushed here. Dude, you're mean. Am I actually damaging him? Well, that didn't work. This is going horribly. Yeah, I just have to play fetch. I guess. And then eventually the stairs are gonna drop and we can leave. Okay. I guess that works. Because him doing a backflip is bad, I guess? I don't fully follow what's going on here, if I'm being honest. But I guess it's cute, and what else matters? What the fuck? Okay. That was a boss fight. That was a boss fight if I ever did see one. Listen, Orem, you know I can't tinker with the results of a free election. That would undermine our entire political system. Our political system is already a farce. Whatever decision we make, the human queen can veto it with a wave of a hand. What could I do, Orem? Give the verdict that starts the revolution? Would that really guarantee freedom? Careful what you do here. You can't let Orem bully you into Who is this guy? They acted like... They even made a point of being like, oh, we saw Orem go in there. This is bad news. Who is this guy? I'd ask you to keep out of this. I don't want to call you sir, but I can't even stop myself. It's so deeply rooted in our internal design. We're all doing it without even thinking. This is the invisible hand under which all Makani freedom held in place. A sir here, a madam there, and each time we say it, we reiterate and reinforce our lowly status, and yet we insist on calling our city Freehaven. Freehaven is not free. It cannot be when the Queen has a guard posted on every corner. I mean, you're not wrong about that part. But violence is not the answer, is it? It never is. Never is? Look, whatever you may think of me, I don't want to lead us into a war. I don't want to see my friends be smashed into scrap metal on the battlefield, my allies smelted into alloys. Yikes, that got dark really fast. But I will do it. I will be there. I will lead the vanguard and be the first to fall to human cannon fire. You know why? Because there is no other way. There cannot be. There's no scenario in which the strong and powerful would willingly capitulate. Capitulate? Is that spelled wrong, or am I just not quite sure how to say that one? And get nothing in return. You can run your calculations on that. Got 'em? Corruption and greed is not a malady you can heal. The only way is to tear down and build anew from scratch. Either way, though, cheating is not the answer, is it? I honestly don't know what to believe in this question. Cannot predict the future, nor see clearly how to handle the situation, but I do know one thing, that the answer is not mine to give, and neither is it yours, Aurum, sir. Finding the right course of action is not easy, but tampering with the vote to force a specific result is not the right course. The fundamental assumption of this Makani regime is that the hegemonicon remains incorruptible. And if you introduce a bug into the system, even for a good cause, what then will you have left to fight for? I've made up my mind. I will take your opinion into account, Orem. Given your background and expertise, your opinion even has a very high priority in this case, but your view will be put alongside those of the rest of the Makani population, and with all the data computed, the result is clear. There will be no war. Fine, let us all become like the Bone Whites, rotting in their graves, peaceful, inactive, and forever stepped on. I've presented the final results, now leave me. Who is this guy? Like, what was all that? That was a lot of exposition that I felt like wasn't really... She changed her fucking hair again. And he has glasses now. How long is this journey taking? I heard the news, Yono. There will be no violent uprising. Orem is standing down at the beach looking glum. It didn't get its war, but you have given it something to think about, at least. Helped prevent a war, but it would have been a war of liberation. Doesn't that put me on the side of the oppressors? I don't know, Yono. I don't know. I suppose that will depend on how the future plays out. Gee, thanks for nothing. Another crisis averted, Yono. We'll figure out some other way to fix the Makani's plight, don't worry. And look who we found while you were down there. This is Captain Cuprum. Oh yeah, you can open the gate to the Woolly Mountain for us. You know that big stone slab in the temple with a painting of Elephant Agra? That was found in a dig site on Woolly Mountain. Okay, I thought there was going to be more to that, but... This game simultaneously has a lot of dialogue, but also doesn't talk a lot. I regularly expect it to talk way longer than it actually does. Yes, sir. Yes, I am, sir. I've been laying low for a while to avoid getting drawn into a brewing conflict, but now the coast seems to be clear, sir. Do you want to go up the Woolly Mountain, sir? Let me open the gate for you. First of all, stop calling me sir. The mountain path begins in Acorn Woods, just outside the Sunder Garden. I'll meet you there. Okay, you don't seem to be moving. Did she get her tooth fixed? The fuck? How long were we in there? I feel like the characters are actually, like, growing up. Or something. I don't know, it's strange. How much health do I have? Also, hey, Demonic, how's it going? Some fucking health. And some fucking letters. I love the letters. Oh, baby, you get the letters. There's a lot of fucking letters. Look at, there's so many. There's so many. One letter gives you, like, fucking 200 of them or something. Oops. I need more of that health, baby. Did we have to go all this way back? Am I going too far? I don't think so, right? I don't fully remember where the... I think I'm going too far back. I think I'm going too far back. But it was nice to see the autumn land again. No, it had to be further back, right? Fucking letters, baby. How's this guy even pulling his slingshot back? Doesn't make any sense. Anyway. I think we'll probably get to the next area, and then maybe we'll still stop early. Like, extra early. Just because I think this game is going to be one of those ones that's going to be like 7 to 8 hours long. So it's going to be a little too much for one stream, but also not enough for 2 streams, for 2 full streams. So I think maybe pacing it out is probably the best way of doing it. I have to sneeze again. It's that sneeze from earlier coming back to haunt me. Excuse me. Relief. Sweet relief. Hey Volpe, welcome back. Does the game even have, like, an antagonist? Kinda doesn't, right? I guess we could have taken the train here. Oh well. In fact, I wonder if we should take the train further down. Well, we're here now. Maybe should we go all the way to the next town and then stop? I worry that that'll be like the end of the game, though, you know what I mean? I don't want to go too far. God, yeah, it was all the way up here. How did she grow her tooth back? Yeah, where's the super evil elephant? Feeling cold? Help yourself to some hot fire peppers to keep you warm. Oh, baby. Well, sorry, but fuck you. You know what you did. Give me those sweet letters. Oh, you can only carry one of those at a time? Well, that's unfortunate. You'd think, yeah. Oh god, you're dealing with the avalanche bullshit again? That sucks. We've been very fortunate here that we have not had a lot of snow. We've had very, very little snow. We've had, like, 2 serious snowfalls that actually, like, lasted for more than a couple hours. And even they were not very severe. Is that supposed to be a snow deer? I was looking at those as arms, not as antlers, but I guess it could be an antler. I think we'll at least go to the next train station. That seems like the most reasonable thing to do. Do I want to destroy both of these? I don't think I do. I think I only want to destroy that one I just destroyed. Well, hopefully it doesn't get too bad for you. As per usual. There's snowmen yelling for help. They do, in fact, look like they be yelling for help. You monster. Oh, wait. If I push that way, that's... Does that help? What am I trying to do here? What if I just push it this way? Oh, but then I can't push it out. I'm a dumb. Okay, that's fair. So no pushing it up against the walls. Got it. Got it. That's fair. So we're definitely pushing it that way. We're definitely pushing it this way. If we push it up, then it would bring it over here, in which case there's nothing we can do with it. So we have to actually push it down, but then we can't do anything with it here either. Oh, is that another ice block I can take? Okay. Okay. That's fair. Okay, I see. I think. This one, like, tricks you just because there's another piece to the puzzle right there that you're probably just completely not paying attention to. They made it look like it's this big elaborate puzzle when really it was not that much of a puzzle. Okie dokie. Dude, he hits hard. Loser. Okay, that sucked a little bit. How is it more of a problem because nobody was working? Not sure if I follow. Train station? We should probably stop here. I'm thinking if I go too much longer, we're inevitably going to run into a problem where tomorrow's stream will only be like an hour long. I kind of wanted to just finish this tonight, but I'm also not feeling like a marathon 7-hour stream. And I don't think we can beat it in an hour and a half. I don't think it's going to be that short. Maybe it will. Maybe I'm tricking myself. Hold on. Let's just go look. You know, kind of looks like if we continue, we could probably beat it tonight. It is the last railroad station, so maybe we will just keep going. Not gonna give me more health, huh? That's what I wanted, but okay. I don't think we're going to move on to the next game I have planned, which eagle-eyed viewers may have noted on my Switch home screen when the game crashed. I don't think we're going to move on to that until after I come back from my big break. So we're not going to start that tomorrow. I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow on that note. Probably Loop Hero, because I meant to do that on Tuesday, tomorrow's Tuesday. I meant to do that yesterday, and I just didn't feel like streaming yesterday. I, didn't feel great when I woke up. I think I mentioned when we were playing Deep Rock last that with my increased trying to do better about exercising lately, I've kind of felt like shit lately because my body's not used to it. So, I haven't been sleeping terribly well either, so yesterday I just was like, I don't want to. Oh, they just had nobody monitoring it last year? That wasn't because of the pandemic, right? I would assume that it would still be fairly easy for them to... I would imagine the pandemic wouldn't have affected that. Give me the key, fuckface. Okay, I don't know why that one didn't hit him. That was the thing. Well, that was stupid. What's even up in the Woolly Mountains? What are we... What are we going here for? Oh god. Okay. No, I can't pick it up. Okay, I think what we want to do here we want to drop the ice block down onto that, push it up here onto that switch. Yeah, do your thing. Oh, that's not gonna fall off the ledge anyway. I'm gonna have to... How exactly do we want to do this? I guess maybe we want to do it like this? I don't think this is going to work. It's going to fire off again before I have a chance to get it out of there. Especially if that happens. I guess just push it off of the other ledge. Okay. Oh, they couldn't get anyone to do it? That makes more sense. Yeah. I follow your logic now. Do we push it off this way? That doesn't seem smart. For these, I don't know what the peppers are there for in this particular instance. Yeah, you're gonna have problems filling positions and potentially getting people that aren't super good employees on top of that. And you're gonna be like, well, but we need the employees, so... Can I just throw it up there? Oh, I gotta use the peppers to melt the... Duh. Okay. For some reason, I thought I just wouldn't have to melt it. Like, it just wouldn't be an issue. Hey, James, how's it going? Well, we must save him. And not by going that way, that's for damn sure. Okay, so we need some water. Which is probably gonna be this. No, not quite. Okay. Well, that's easy enough to get, so we might as well just do that. Guess we might as well just go up here and see what's up. Cool. Cool. Oh, it's for that. That makes sense. But I don't have any things to spit. Oh, there they are. Okay, so let's, I think we can get this out of here, actually. I was gonna say, let's just reset this block, but... might be the fastest way to do it from a speedrun perspective, but that's fine. Domino's there's down for the count now, just, like, officially out of business. They just weren't getting any during the pandemic. Yeah, I imagine that's a quote-unquote issue in smaller towns. Because a lot of people were probably like, we'd rather just support the local businesses. Yay. Which I guess is a win for small businesses, but, you know, everyone who worked at that Domino's is now fucked, right? So it's not necessarily fantastic. How do I get back over there? There's gotta be a way, right? Let's try, like, putting the fires out or something. Oh. That's unfortunate. Was it, like, pipes bursting kind of thing from the cold? Well, that didn't do anything. Oh, there's no one up here, though. Yeah, that sounds pretty crippling if they were already having business issues. Due to the pandemic. There we go. You think I'm gonna just fucking leave without that? Dream on. I probably should take a break before we settle into the rest of this, though, but I don't really feel like I need it. It can be an issue with streaming sometimes, because you know you should take frequent breaks and, like, stretch, hydrate, bathroom break, etc. But it's like, I don't feel like I need one. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You're free! What a magnificent beard you've got. Varga Vinter? What happened? I went up here to find some solitude and meditate. How long have I been sitting here? You're completely frozen in ice. Oh, what do you know? And look, the drawbridge is in the wrong position. This won't do. Let me put the bridge back in order for you. He's magic. He just did it. Feel bad at the same time your business went up quite a bit. Yeah. Mostly, just like I said, the people who work there are like, you know... Even though they worked for the big business pizza place, it's like they're not big business, you know? It's just a job to them. Sway to Arga's Stone Circle. This monument dates back to the prehistoric age. Scholars believe it may once have been an elephant gate like the one in Nightingale Temple. An elephant gate? What the fuck are you talking about? Dun dun dun! Elephant Yono, Your Highness? We thought we'd find you up here. You are accused of agitating the robots, fomenting revolution, and conspiring against the crown. Through your travels, you've been winning the favor of the people, turning them to your side and turning them against us, the Queen. For these crimes, we sentence you to imprisonment in the dungeons. What? But Your Highness, I've not conspired to start any revolution. In fact, I did my best to... Silence. Guards, arrest the elephant and take him to the Nightingale dungeon. But Mom! Yono's innocent. You can't punish him for crimes that are all in your head. Sundara, where have you been? What do you know of this elephant? Don't tell her that! What's wrong with you? She's been traveling. I had her the whole time! You know how you thought somebody stole her? Yeah! Oh, she has she? So in addition to conspiring against us, you're also an accomplice in the kidnapping of our daughter? Your sentence is now upgraded to death. Your Excellence, if I may, Princess Sundara was never kidnapped, she just... Silence! Oh, she's evil as fuck. It's always the hot ones. I'll hear nothing more of this nonsense. Sundara, you are coming home to the castle and the elephant will be sent to the prison dungeons to await his execution. Are you really gonna try and execute a fucking... Like, really? You're mad. I'm the law. It's high time robots, zombies, and elephants alike learn to respect that. I am the law. Level 3, Queen's Dungeons. Thank you for the snacks. I think that's gonna be helpful. Nom 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 nom. Who wants it? Who wants it? Oh, I was hoping there'd be guards that I could fuck with. Man, they made that real easy. I'm free! Why's the pirate lady in here? What'd she do? The Queen be tightening her grip on Freehaven. Wakani and humans alike are being hauled off to the dungeons if they be having but the slightest connection to smuggling or anarchy, or even just a history of criticizing the Leviathan that be the state. Turns out not even the high seas could escape from the Queen's despotism, savvy? Oh yeah, I do have another one. Thank you. What was I supposed to do with the diving helmet she gave me? Never quite figured that one out. Oh, stop right there. Please, I need to get out of here and talk to the Queen. No one talks to the Queen, certainly not prisoners. Return to your cell, Elephant, or I'll have to, use force? I don't want to fight you. Quiet, I'm under order to stop you from escaping, Elephant or not. Well, you're fucked. But we didn't kill him. He's fine. We never figured out the diving helmet or that thing in that room in the sewers. That's fine. Let him decide dinner. You quickly regret. Why, dare I ask? They say it's some sort of god. Yeah, trying to execute it's probably not the best fucking idea.
Hey!
Hey. Oh god. Fucking fat ass door hitboxes. I'll take those letters, thank you very much. And money. Oh, you decided to go where you work. Yeah. I think I would probably be like, oh, then you can go on your own. Or, like, at least make a stipulation of, like, anything but that? Oh, I thought that was gonna make the chests disappear. Yo. Dude, I have so many letters! I have 30,000 letters. Almost. Close enough. And as per usual, I have to wonder, do they pick where you work just to, like, low-key troll you? Because they know that that's the one that you're not gonna want to go to? I don't know, I would, like, deliberately go out of my way to be like, well, we should go somewhere other than that, because this one person with us really doesn't like it. But then again, I'm a considerate being in most cases.
Hey! Hey!
Long live the queen, you're a maniac. It's with the giant chess pieces. Oh. I thought that was a thing I had to push. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I guess it can't, like, fall into the keyhole. That would be convenient. Hello? Hello? There we go. Okay, so peanuts in case we have to come back. Or, better yet, yeah, we're gonna have to do it before we leave. That makes much more sense. Shoutouts to Auto Aim. So we gotta get a key that way. Nothing this way. There's not a whole lot we can do with this situation. Am I blind? There's just not a lot we can do here. And if we close that from the other side, we can't get out.
What am I missing? The peanuts. I can't, like, get in there to hit that. I mean, like I said, I would just say, well, I'm not going then. Oh, we can just do this. I'm dumb. Sometimes it's so simple. Files are in the computer. It's so simple. And I mean, especially after so long,
Because, like, by now they should really know that that's not really where you want to go to eat. Right? At this point, I don't think you'd... Like, I don't think you're being a jerk by being like, I'd rather not go there. Like, at this point, they should have it pretty well figured out. That didn't help. I mean, these have to be important. What the fuck are you aiming at? What the fuck? Okay. Hey, Alexander, how's it going? But yeah, at this point, like, it's been years, right? So by now I'd be like, nah, if you want to go there, like, by all means, but I'm not going. Like, you guys know, at this point, they should... Unless you've just never voiced that you really don't want to go there to eat, but I imagine you have. Where the fuck that balloon come from? Fuck. That's fair. Fucking. Maybe that's not what I'm supposed to do. What is that balloon there for? That's like fucking with me. Because that has to be there for a reason, right? That wasn't there when we first came in here. Yeah, I mean, if it's like 100% agonizing for you to ever go there, you should probably address it. That makes the balloon Maybe I just have to destroy the balloon. Maybe that'll make the door open. That seems like peculiar game design a little bit, but... I don't know if I would full tilt recommend this game. Like, it's cute and fun, but I don't know how much it is normally priced. It's a pretty big thing. I got it on sale for $5. And I'd say I'm, like, pretty pleased with the outcome. But if this was, like, even $20, I might have been like, eh.
Hey!
So watch out for it on sale? Sure. Absolutely. It's a fun little afternoon that's not gonna... It's not a game that's gonna tie you up for, you know, a week or anything like that. Just nice and simple. Am I gonna have to get it over there, I guess? I think I mentioned at one point that, like, if I was playing this on my own time, I probably would have been bored and never would have finished it. I probably would have played it for, like, 2 or 3 hours and then been like, I've seen enough. But playing it on stream has helped it to stay a little bit more interesting, I think. Because we get to laugh at all the silly little things. The big thing for me is just, like, we'll definitely beat this tonight. So I kind of don't want anyone to think that it's... a game that's gonna be, like, 20 or 30 hours long. You know what I mean? This is definitely an under 10-hour kind of thing. And if that's fine with you, then it's fine with you. I'm not gonna say you're wrong or anything, but I feel like there should be a warning that comes with it, is all I'm getting at. This is a bit of a tedious puzzle, I'm not gonna lie. Like, at least give me, like, 2 or 3 blocks to speed it up. That wouldn't necessarily make it easier, it would just make it not take forever. And it's one of those puzzles that's, like... I wouldn't say this is a difficult puzzle. Like, you know what you gotta do, it's just a matter of doing it. Alright, we do have a slight problem here, though. Oh! The game's baiting me, 100%. I was like, how do we get that ice block onto that switch? Because if we push that block up to this wall, we can't get it back out. You just don't use the ice block. It's there to fucking just fuck with you. Been falsely accused, I tell you. They claim to have found hundreds of barrels worth of contraband and smuggled goods, but it's all fabrications. I know nothing of such barrels. I wouldn't even recognize a barrel if I saw one. Now that guy's fucking guilty.
Hey.
You can keep him. He's that guy was highly trained in combat, by the way, if you couldn't tell. What are we looking for here? Let me go back here for a minute. Okay, so the end game is to get that switch switched. But we can't do that from these particular situations. Okay, okay, I follow. I'm gonna do that. Go through here. Do that. And then what we want to do... We can't hit it from there? What? Well, then what are the peanuts for? They've got to be for something. Huh? The fuck was that, Yono? I accidentally pressed A and he was just like, yeet. I'm out of here. What are the peanuts for? And I can only use them in that room.
I'm dumb. Disregard. I gotcha. Good ol' overthinking at its best.
Hey!
Hey.
Hey!
Hey.
Hey!
You guys are really good. Like, you guys are just really good at this. Give me those fucking letters. Like, God. I want the money, dude. It won't let me. Fine. Hi. You're not the executioner. What happened to the other executioner? I've been working as the Nightingale royal family's torturer for a few centuries by now. Okay. Bone whites, of course, can't feel pain, but the whole concept is so fascinating to me. I study the exquisite art form of torture, develop it, and try to live through it so that one day I may have the privilege of experiencing it myself. It's a little unsettling. Okie dokie. Was there a door over there? Seems like it's important. Yikes. That didn't do anything. I guess maybe I have to use it to blow up these steel blocks, maybe? There you have it. Oh my god. What the fuck is he doing down here? Like, why, dude? What do I even need this for? For the love of God. Oh, right, there was a key here. I forgot. Click. Got him. Why? Just use the dynamite to hold the thing? Oh, I get it, I get it. The door hitboxes are strange in this game. Sometimes they just don't really react properly, and then other times they're way larger than they have any business being. Wee. Oh dear lord. What's that do? That opens that. Okay. So I have to do that. Get this. Try my damnedest to never press this button. Move you here. Here. Here.
This might suck a little bit. Wow, that didn't hit me? I was fully expecting that to hit me from there. Click.
Hey!
Hey!
I could get into so much trouble for this, but I'm not going to try to stop you. I'm going to warn you. The Queen plans to execute you for treason against the Crown. The Hangsman's arena is just a few chambers from here across this bridge. I mean, oh, okay. If I'm being honest, that didn't seem like terribly useful information. I already knew that that was all a thing. Like, thanks, I guess? Oh boy, this is a room. There's a lot going on here. Okay, so I can hit that with peanuts. Oh. Couldn't give me camera control back, huh? That would have been asking too much. That didn't work. That doesn't do anything. I was thinking maybe that would catapult me, but... I dislike how it just, like, takes camera control away from you there. What am I missing? That doesn't really help. Let me reset it. Let's actually take a real short break, because now all of a sudden the bathroom break is creeping up on me. And I'm like, oh yeah, I need one. Went from 30 minutes ago, me and be like, I don't need a break, until now I'm like, damn, pee. So let's do that. Reset the room. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. Then we'll continue. We'll probably wrap this up tonight. We might have to wind up going maybe like a half an hour overtime, but that's fine. As long as it's not like approaching like an hour and a half, then I'll probably start getting a little grumpy. But anyway, real quick break. If you guys need a break, feel free to take one, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and we'll continue and get this all wrapped up.
that sitting out there is kind of calling to me. So let's get through this. Alright, what the hell am I missing here? So... that does that. How do we get that moved? Oh... I get it. I have to hit it before that. Okay. It's actually super easy. I was just... I think I was consumed with, I have to use the bathroom, and that was making me not think straight. In fact, we can just go ahead and hit this now. And then do that, and then it falls. But now it's there. Which I think causes another interesting issue. Can I just do that? No? Okay. Is that just a new problem entirely now? I think so, but I think it's solvable. One of these. You. That was dumb. We didn't want to do that yet. I forgot that I wanted to check my Discord to see what all those notifications are about before we started again, but oh well. I'm thinking, like, ideally we won't have much more than, like, 30 minutes left here. Ah, fuck me. This doesn't work. I wasn't necessarily confident about that working anyway, to be fair, so... Alright, let me reset that again. Let me go hit this. I think that is what you want to do. But then how do you get it down from there? I think pushing it out from there is not the correct answer, because that's just going to leave it stuck on the ledge, and then there's not a whole lot you can do. So I think you want to shove it off to the right side there. It's just, what do you do after that? That it's just on top of this thing. My thought process was to get... You know what? I might still be able to do that. Let me try this theory again. I feel like I'm potentially overthinking this, but... Yeah, that's fine. We don't necessarily have to push that down. My initial thought process was to, like... Actually, I think that's too high. That's not gonna work. I wanted to use that to get on top of this. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Camera.
Yeah, that just doesn't do anything. You have to knock it off to the other side. Well, all of a sudden, like, the puzzles went from completely, like, manageable to... What the fuck? I think I got it. Oops. That's my bad. Okay, I got it. I got it. Cool your tits. Let's go ahead and grab that. Knock this off. And then... I'm gonna reheat this and then push it on top of those. We're gonna use the heated lever to melt the ice. What? You back again. Okay, that was something. Now what? Grab these. You can barely see this over here. Do that. Do this. Do this. What's up there? We must loop around here. It's a very elaborate dungeon. Definitely have to do that. What's this do? Okay, that's not terribly helpful. We need this over here first. Nope. Wrong-o. Okay. What happened to that peanut? We'll never know. What the shit? Come on. Hello? Is there a reason I can't shoot peanuts here? Or are they just kind of like, well, that's not what you're supposed to do, so fuck you, no? It's very strange. Can I even blow that up without... What the fuck? Okay, so... we need some other way to blow that up, I guess. Guess I'm gonna use that to hit this. Guess that's what they were going for? Okay. That was a little unusual, if I'm being honest. That kind of, like, honestly, that kind of felt like they were deliberately stopping the peanuts from doing anything here, because then you could have just used the peanuts to solve the puzzle. Like, that felt like they designed it deliberately to be like, well, we don't want you to solve it this way, so we're just gonna not let you solve it this way? I don't know if this is gonna work. Yeah, that is what you're supposed to do. Why did you slide that far? For the love of God. For the love of Yono. He just very much decided that, like, I'm going this way, and there's nothing you can do about it. Thankfully, all this shit stayed solved, so it wasn't that big of a deal, but it was also like, what the fuck? What are you doing to me? I don't know if that's even gonna hit it, to be honest. Okay, good. Some health. Oh, we got the boss recharge respawn point. That's good news. Hangman's Arena. On the charges of undermining the authority of the crown and corrupting the youth, we hereby sentence you to death. Off with his head. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work very well in your favor. Just oh, baby, you shouldn't have given me fucking dynamite, dude. That was maybe not your best plan. Yeah, that's what you fucking get. Oh god, that was a terrible throw. I tried to, like, pivot, and this elephant can't turn that fast. What? That hit me, but not him? Get the fuck out of here. Were you shitting me? He moves, like, just fast enough to be annoying. Oh, that's perfect. That's not even close. That's fair. Okay, that's also fair. What? Why can I even do this? How did that hurt him? I'm confused right now. I don't know how that's working. But okay. Oh, that's... I'm not a fan. Oh, you fucking... Okay, that's fair. Okay. What? Dude, some good fucking aim. What? Try and dodge his bullshit and go get some health, but his shit's kind of undodgeable. I quit. You have to find some other executional. Imbeciles. Please, Your Highness, I don't want you to see me as your enemy. We are the sovereign. Everybody's always our enemy. It's an unfortunate way of looking at it. Queen Cyntharia, look at yourself. Is this the kind of ruler you wanted to be? A tyrant who lashes out against perceived threats with violence and domination? This is an elephant you're condemning. An elephant, Your Highness. They are the harbingers of peace and continued stability in this world. Yet this is who you've made an enemy of? Been clutching onto the throne for so long, I've grown so used to it that it seems perpetuating my own power at all costs is the only thing that matters. This isn't what I want. Wielding power for its own sake and fiercely defending it like a cornered beast? What is the point of that? I don't want this anymore. You always have the choice to abdicate. As perhaps you're right. Perhaps it is time for me to step down from the throne and pass the crown on to my daughter and heir, Princess Sundara. Perhaps it's time for me to find my way out of this crushing responsibility. I want to travel to a place of tranquility and live the rest of my life in calm and safety. To the Sunder Garden if I'm welcomed, or some paradise island off the coast of Freehaven. You will always be welcome, Cynthara. I know of many such islands. I want to go to a place where no one ever plots against you. Elephant Yono, I do not envy you. Going forward, people will look up to you and expect much of you. They will demand you carry the weight of the worlds on your elephant shoulders. I hope you're strong enough to carry that responsibility, because I have been buckling under it for years. You're free to leave, and so am I.
Just give me the health. It's just enough to take the edge off. Dude, there's still puzzling to be had? What is this madness? Looked like there was still stuff over... Oh, I guess that's where she is. So we can't necessarily go that way. I don't think she's done anything that severe yet. She almost did, but not quite. Hi. Elephant Yono, I have great news. The Elephant Gate in the temple, after much tinkering, I've gotten it to work again. The gateway to the Elephant Realm is once again open. Your friends have already gone through, and they are waiting for you there. Neat! I guess. What the fuck happened to my hair? There we go. Guess just the way I put the... That's how I can usually tell when I need a haircut. Is when I have that, put the headphones on, and it, like, crumples up my hair all weird. That's when it's like, oh, well, it's starting to get kind of long. This is not the way I want to go. BT dubs. Man, played so much Deep Rock Galactic recently that, like, there's all sorts of, like, spots on my screen from probably just, like, soda spurts or whatever, and, I just haven't noticed them since that game's so dark. This game's so fucking bright that it's, like, all I see. It's like, look, there's another one. How'd you get here so fast? Philosophers have argued for centuries over what the Elephant Realm actually is, which ties into the question of how elephants themselves relate to the natural world. I do not purport to have the answers. I am but a humble monk, but I've succeeded in repairing this ancient elephant gate, so at least the portal to the Elephant Realm is once again open. My bad. Whoa! I forgot about this kid. Okay. Did we do it? The Elephant Realm. Who are you? Wait, how did they get old so fast? Did this take place over the course of like decades, or? I want to thank you, Yono, for believing in me when nobody else would. Hopefully I've now grown out of the awkwardness of my youth and stand ready to serve as a spiritual exemplar in the realm. I'll stand tall and confident like Sundara. The world once again has an elephant, and uncertainty and superstition can give way to order and harmony. Like, they absolutely just, like, got older throughout the course of the entire game. Did this take place over a large period of time, and... is it because elephants live longer? So we're seeing it as if he's living through this? Look at me, Yono. I'm Queen Sundara now. Fancy dress and everything. There will be no more somersaulting in this thing. But don't worry, I'll still find ways to shake things up. I have a centuries-long feudal regime to prank. I'm going to create a council with representatives from all three peoples. Sundergarden and Freehaven will become independent political units joined together in a great alliance. I will be the last ruler to inherit their position. My successor will be chosen according to some sort of system like that which the Makani have developed. I will have to act outside my own self-interest and will be as selfless as Kai. I'll turn all the old power structures on their head. This will be the most historical practical joke I've ever pulled off. Is that like a... I mean, clearly the elephants in this world are basically gods, so yeah, they live much longer. How long do actual elephants live? Well, that's not unsettling. Are they holding the world up? Is that what I'm looking at? Elephant Yono. Elephant Ronin? You've traveled the earth above for some time now. What has that been like for you, Yono the Awakener? They all want me to save the world, but I don't know how. I don't know if the Sunder Garden will deteriorate again over time. I think I managed to avert an armed conflict in Freehaven, but that just meant upholding the status quo and postponing Makani independence. Even then, the humans turned against me. The world is so big and complicated, but the inhabitants seem to want me to solve all of its issues overnight. All the while, the only tasks I can perform with confidence are helping people water their plants or find their lost belongings. Tell me, Elephant Ronin, how could I ever carry the responsibility for this whole world? It's too much for me. You're young, Yono. You are but a small child. You grow old and mighty over the aeons, and your responsibilities will grow alongside. Human kings will come and go, wars will be waged, and lives lost. But by the power of the celestial elephants, life itself will live on, and the earth will stay its course through the cosmos. In a few hundred years, when you are big and strong, you will return here and you will be ready to shoulder your task. But for now, Yono, you are but a small child. For now, you are free to go out and play. This is not the music I expected. On the credit screen. This is what we call a finger snapper? See, that was intriguing that, like, the characters were getting older, even though it felt like no time was passing at all to us. And I guess, yeah, what they were going for there is that as a being that lives that long, time probably does feel like it passes at a different rate, right? Kind of like the fairies in Bravely Default, where they were like, oh yeah, like a week to us is like a couple decades to you. And look, they kept getting older together. Now he's a big elephant boy. What a cute little game. That took us about 6 hours on the dot. I'm happy with that. I think, I don't have any major complaints. Overall, I would say I liked it. It was simple and inoffensive. And sometimes simple and inoffensive games can be very, very nice changes of pace. Sometimes you don't need something to be... Like I said, I think there's a common misconception these days where people think if a game isn't fucking Dark Souls, where it's outright just, you know, bending you over and taking its way, that it's just, oh, it's for babies. And it's like, sometimes you just want to chill out and have fun, you know what I mean? That's something I don't like about how powerful competitive games, and especially Battle Royales, are now. It's like, sometimes I just want to, like, fucking chill out, you know? Like, I don't want to take it super seriously all the time. So it was a fun time because of that. It was just chill and simple. There's, like, that one puzzle where I was like, what the fuck? And it was right at the end. And even then, it didn't take that long to get through it. But, I kind of wish the combat had more to it, I guess. The combat is, like, breathtakingly shallow. To a point, I think this might have been one of those games that they were focused more on telling a story. And the gameplay was just kind of extra. Which, typically, I don't really care for games like that. I definitely, like... I think what made it work is that it wasn't that long of a game. If it was a longer game, I probably would have been, like... I would have gotten bored eventually. Because I was like, the combat has, like, no depth at all. But, for what it was a simple, fun, enjoyable time. Again, I think if it overstayed its welcome and just lasted too long, I might have gotten grumpy after a while. And I would have been like, you know, I want to see a little bit more. But it was like, it was just a little 6-hour romp. It was fun. I mentioned a couple of times too, I think if I were to be playing it off stream on my own, I probably wouldn't have been as interested, but I think like sharing it, streaming it and sharing it with you guys made it a little bit more fun since I was able to. We were able to just stop at some silly little things and just be like, "Oh, look how ridiculous this is," which made it a lot of fun. And sometimes I think some games work really well for that. That was something I really liked about Dragon Quest XI, and I feel like the Dragon Quest Builder games did the same thing, where it's like sometimes just sharing the experience and just stopping and poking fun and being like, look how ridiculous this is a lot of fun. So yeah, it was a good fun time. I'm glad that I decided to commit and just finish it tonight, because if I wouldn't have, the stream tomorrow would have only been like an hour long, so I'm glad that I don't like to look up how long games are, because I don't like to have expectations of how long they're gonna be. In case they pull a twist, it's fun to be like, oh, I think the game's almost over, and then they're like, nope, surprise, you're only like halfway done. Like, I think that can be fun. The other way around, not so much. I don't like it when I feel like the game has, like, a long journey ahead, and then they're just like, surprise, it's over. Like, that bothers me a little bit more. Can't really think of examples of that, but I'd say this was a healthy length, for sure. And I'm glad that it fit in one stream fairly comfortably. So as I said, I think I have a total of like 6 indie games that I want to play this month, including this one, including Shovel Knight Pocket Dungeon. I want to go back and play some more of that, and including Loop Hero. I want to continue playing that as well. I have 3 others. Is that right? 2 others. No, 3 others. One I've played before, so that's probably going to be the last one we do. I just kind of got an urge the other night where I was like, yo, we should play that again. And then the other 2 are new ones that I similarly don't know a whole lot about. So I don't think we're going to jump into the new ones before this week, because next week I'm going to be off all week to just kind of soak in GDQ. I did order a new desk, and that'll be coming this weekend-ish, so I'll probably be spending a lot of the week setting that up and getting everything in order. So I don't really know even when I'm going to be ready to stream again, to be totally honest. So I'm just going to kind of wing it in that regard. We'll probably start the other game, one of the other games, like the first day back, unless I'm just kind of really itching to play some Loop Hero or something. For now, I'll probably take a night off at some point this week. I just don't know when. Maybe Wednesday. Thursday we'll play Deep Rock as per usual. Friday we're gonna bring back Mario Golf for the first time in a couple weeks and play a little bit of that, I think. Other than that, tomorrow, Wednesday, Saturday, I don't necessarily know what I'm gonna play. I'm just gonna kind of wing it. If I had to guess, tomorrow will probably be Loop Hero. And like I said, I don't know about Wednesday. I got a little burst of wanting to work on some art stuff last night, so I might embrace that. So Wednesday might just be off so that I can get some stuff done there. I'd like to kind of like wrap up some of the projects I have going before I rip everything apart to set up the new desk, because I don't know how long it's going to take me to get settled with that. So yeah, I don't know. We'll probably be back tomorrow. I just don't fully know what we're gonna do. Maybe I'll say fuck it and we'll just start one of the new games anyway. If that's just what I'm feeling. We'll see. For now, I'm gonna go dig into that dinner I had waiting for me, because I'm getting pretty hungry. So thank you everyone for hanging out tonight and enjoying this experience with me. It was a good time. I'm glad I did it. Hold on, let me check how much this game costs, in case anyone's curious. $20. Don't know if I'd recommend it for $20, to be honest, to be completely candid. I don't think I'd recommend it for $20. If you can catch it on sale, I think I caught it on sale for like $5. Maybe it was $4. Somewhere around there. If you can catch it for that, and you like games like this, absolutely check it out. Honestly, for even $10, I'd say it's probably fine. I think 20 is kind of a little bit of a hard sell unless you think you'd play the game multiple times. I don't think I will, to be honest. I mean, it was a good time, but I'm also, like, content with the experience we had. You know what I mean? So, again, thank you guys for hanging out tonight. We'll be back tomorrow with more indie-wary stuff. I think the only non-indie-wary stuff that we're gonna do, non-indie stuff that we're gonna do this month will be Mario Golf every other Friday, is currently what I'm looking at. And we're gonna check out Pokemon Legends when that comes out at the end of the month. I think it's like the 29th or something like that. Ideally, we'll already be through some of the other stuff by then, and it won't be too big of an issue. But anyway, thank you all again for hanging out tonight. I will see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy. And this is ordinarily the part where over the past 2 weeks I've said if I don't see you before then, enjoy your holidays, but we're kind of through that now, so I guess there's no need for that. So just take it easy, and I will see you guys next time.